Oh, what?
Rat might be the only person who didn't watch the episode, so good choice.
I've been really, really busy.
I called it.
I just love hearing Rat do the recap. So everyone else would like to do the recap. You're welcome.
I'll throw a fucking stick at it. We looted the bodies.
Yep.
Of the failed successful ambush. Successful?
It was a successful ambush. They just didn't have a chance to amplify that success. The crew were more powerful than they were expecting.
I'm still sad I didn't get to smite. Don't worry, I got a chance to do it on taping later.
Maybe. You gotta convince him to do that first.
Fight me.
No.
Please.
Balloon's polite about it.
Wasn't he literally asking them to fight last time?
And
Yes.
then got disrespected by the boot.
Yeah, let's get to that. Let's
But
do the recap fully.
after looting the bodies and doing a little bit more investigating of the very funny seaweed that definitely wasn't made out of dead bodies of individuals either hobbled or would traditionally be considered useless in society, so the old, infirm, and crippled.
Yep.
We took the I'm just gonna call him Bandit Captain.
You never asked his name, so that's as much as you know.
Yeah. We took the Bandit Captain and a lady who we learned had a name.
Victoria?
Yep, Vittoria. But that we learned that later with the help of a bit of a zone of truth from our resident cleric. Because Alexandra took them to a place that is it's a government black site. Let's just call it what it is. It's where people go to disappear.
It's accurate.
Can't trick me.
Yeah.
Well, you did try to
You
trick
my
them as all the
motherfucker.
way possible. You literally flew for
Mhm.
a little bit of time.
It doesn't matter. Can't be lost magically. I mean, unless it's magically.
Y'all are all
Yeah.
assuming that I have keen mind.
Yeah, but there's no way they could know that you had that particular trait about yourself.
He kept telling them.
He did actually say they had the trait. They're just like, you can't fool me.
Yeah, I'm well. That's all in
This is a
character.
waste of time.
Yeah, that's the response
was-
you had.
Half tempted to take him over to Magnus and be like, "Hey, this guy needs to go to a black site, and he doesn't need to know where it is, but he also needs to come out of it." Mine's
That
like
would be-
teleporting us somewhere random, and then some, actually useful.
Sniff the air. We're in the south.
Now you'll probably just get teleported to a different black site. So 2 places are compromised.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing you didn't do that.
Probably. But, we... After bringing him to that location, we had a lovely chit-chat with him, learning that the bandit chief is, our bandit captain. Bit of a piece of shit. Maybe useful.
He was honest.
he was honest, and that did buy his opportunity to work with the Inquisition.
It's honestly
Plus-
what I was paid to do a job, and I did that job. I didn't know much else.
Yeah, people like that are useful. And
Well, you had that rather compelling discussion with Victoria.
I'm thinking Vittoria is from the north. Samuel thinks they're from the south,
I think they're from the
Well,
west.
and
I
they're
think I
definitely a bitch.
just not from the north is the only thing.
She definitely didn't give anything away. Though there might have been some things you could have picked up.
She's certainly very cagey. She also flirted with Samuel a lot.
Yeah, she was enjoying the potential interrogation.
I think she was hoping we'd start beating her.
I can't confirm or deny that.
I think she's like a filthy masochist. And absolutely insane.
You must know a lot about that.
I'm not. I'm distinctly not.
And then
Same.
after you finish that
Oh, yeah. No, that's fine.
What
and
do you
after
th-
you
oh,
finish, and after you finished that up and headed up, we moved on to the missing Impale that several people had gone to try and discover.
Mhm.
After you had finished your dinner and found they were missing.
Impale got McFucking kicked out because they were not Impale. They were stage crew. And they weren't really allowed to be in the estate. So they got escorted out. Then people got curious, so they looked for them. And then found them at the circus.
Nope.
Found them before the circus.
They didn't find them at the circus. Well, I think if you don't remember, I can carry on from here.
Yeah, I gotta.
So we had the lovely Navi following the trail with their animal instincts. First, leaking like a wild goose chase through your home, which was a kind of a mess of a trail, before heading down and further into the side of the city, passing by the fountain where Impale at the time had been gathering up some rumors, gathering up some information, and then following one of them to the inn, to the Hillberry Hall, where a jazz crew was effectively putting on a performance and getting to know Rose. After having a bit of discussion with themselves and Navi being very sad that Impale doesn't have a dual personality. A potential opportunity for other jobs through Rose that has been hiding themselves as a man in a bit of tribalistic attire. And they might reach out to the group in the future to see Impale perform and see if they would go well with a particular ball they know is being set up. And after that, they had headed out, and we had Samuel set into a bathtub and left there. Anyone else like to add anything that I might have missed?
It wasn't a bathtub, it was just a toilet. He was just sitting on the toilet seat.
Ah, so I had the throne treatment, okay.
Yeah. I do
This
remember
was
leaving. from the
respectful.
bathtub. Yes.
No.
I mean, to be fair, your character's kind of disrespectful, so that's what you get.
So we'll start off with Samuel and Alexandria.
I wonder how long it's gonna take till he gets bored and actually comes out of the bathroom. I don't know who I'm talking to. There's no one around me.
He's napping.
Oh, shrug. I
He'll
guess I'll
eventually come out when he wakes up.
she'll just go start cleaning her equipment, I guess.
Is there anything either of you would like to do? You know the others have gone out to try and find your friend. And you don't know how long they're going to be? Or even what they've been up to.
No, I'm.
It's Navi, Tavian,
Ben,
and oh god, they're in jail. She's just gonna stand up and go.
you're going to go to the jail and check if they're there.
Our immediate thought is they got arrested. I'm so happy.
I'm so very not. Like, my character's done nothing that could get him thrown in jail.
Yes.
No, but yeah, I mean, he is with Impale and Navi, and Impale and Navi are a little, eccentric. Let's go with
And
And
Fen.
Fen.
And Fed is from the deep, like, under part of the city, so they're not used to the guard treatment. So, you head off to where you know the prison to be and where the main guard station is. I do not have a map prepared for this, so we're going by word and spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Well, I do have a prison area, but you're not going directly into the prison.
That's perfectly fine, because you want to know what's happening on the other end of that? Hey guys, I think the others are probably going to start getting worried about us. We should at least meet up with the others, so let's head back to the manor.
So, first off, you head down. The prison district is in this higher area of the district. Do you know about the middle ground?
Hmm.
You see the guards, these are not the ones you deal with in your own manner. They're strict, armoured up, shield in hand and spears in the other. And they turn towards you. Halt.
Oh.
Who goes there and what brings you here?
Sir Alexander Elgis Car, and I am looking for a very pale human, some sort of nature spirit, and a brass dragonborn. Have you possibly seen them?
Roll 3 D100s.
Is this possibly the guard we talked to find out where we were going?
Oh,
What was the first one you said?
the first person?
Yeah, the first person you described?
A very pale human.
Well, we do have a rather pale human here. The other two don't quite work. I guess. Further description of this individual?
White hair, likely came in with like a mask of some type. He prefers a scythe as his main weapon.
Okay, they do have light hair, but this individual did not come in with a mask or a scythe. I do not know why they would have a farming tool here of all places. Okay.
She shrugs.
Somewhere
I
off the
believe
distance,
they're not-
maybe it's intended.
I believe they're not currently in this area. Are you sure they would be imprisoned? What exactly have these individuals done?
It's not what they've done, it's what they might do.
I will mark down their descriptions and let the others to keep an eye out for them.
The
Thank you for
Dragonborn's
informing us.
harmless. He's just...
I'm
The
sure,
Dragonborn's harmless.
I'm sure you're being considerate. Sir Alexandria. We'll have the descriptions marked down and make sure the guards will keep an eye out for any disturbances that matches their appearance. Thank you. Not
Just
here
gave
going.
an anonymous arrest these people on sight. You dumbass.
They'll go inside and mark down the appearances you described for them of these 3 individuals that may be potential criminals.
I can't stress this enough. They probably haven't done anything.
He's already gone inside.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just look here then and pay their bail. It's fine.
But you're waiting at the guard.
No, she's going back to the estate.
Okay. And Samuel, would you have liked to do anything during this chaotic moment of Alexandria accidentally putting their friends on a wanted list?
I'm napping.
Just enjoying a lovely rest.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's one way to find your friends. Use
That
the
is-
guard.
That is one way to find your friend. This time you do not have a vivid dream as before. It's a peaceful dream. You dream of home, you dream of some of the simple luxuries you used to sample. You dream of the prayer time and the occasional times you slipped unconscious into a nap there and got a bit of a caning which jerks you awake for a moment before you slip back under.
Hmm.
And with that said, we'll jump back to the other group. You're just heading out of the tavern, the music of jazz starts to fade, and you are back on the street and Tavian has spoken up of an idea to head back to the main building to let the others know before you head down to the Navi, Tavian.
Yep.
And please take the floor.
Right, so, like I was saying, please.
You're very quiet. But
Sorry, I'm mumbling to myself.
there we go.
You went mad.
Yeah, no, that's just James. James is constantly crazy. Bio. I did indeed not do the thing I did do. Alright.
You don't
Look.
say.
Directly to the first thing you ever told me in our private chats is fucking character's real name. Copy, put that in my damn thing. Into the notes you go.
Into the notes they've been gone. They've been thrusted into note time.
It is now permanently in the notes on my allies and organizations.
Good job.
Tola, Navi, I think we should go back to the manor. We need to get with everybody else. Honestly, being split up for this long has probably caused quite a few problems. And Tola, we need to get you to where the guards don't kick you out immediately.
I mean, it would allow me to find Impale and get them back onto, well, their days, so I think that'd be fair.
It's up to you, honestly. If you want to be out and about, you should be out and about. However, I think that at least gathering our other compatriots wouldn't be a bad idea.
Not a problem, then. Let's definitely do so.
Navi, are you okay with this idea?
Navi just nods.
Non-verbal now?
She does not respond.
Just a nod.
Well, let's head on up then. As Fen will speak up and start marching forward. Could I get perception rolls from each and every one of you as you start heading back to Alexandria's home?
I got a good old 8. I don't even see the cops coming from up behind.
Again, I do apologize for that.
No, it's funny.
Yeah, I
What's
know.
funny is that I'm not gonna have issues.
Yep,
Yep.
because
You won't.
movies not counted. Their description was not given.
Nope.
It was
Out of all the skills, perception is not one of the ones that
But
I have.
Moomy, could you still make that roll? Because you may see something.
Oh, don't worry. I'm just waiting on roll 20.
Oh, okay, we'll try being
It's being very slow.
You might want to
anytime
reload
now.
it sometime. Just
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
persuasion. I don't think that's it. I'll,
There
I'll
we go.
give you the actual dice you had before, so that would be a total of 17, I believe.
19. That'd be a total of 19. 17 plus.
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
19.
Okay, so in Pale and Navi,
Mhm.
you're starting to head up, moving away from the upper. Well, I think this is more of a middle tier area. Starting to pass through the fountain area and move back to Miss Alexandria's home. While Tavian is just enjoying the atmosphere and still quite drained of their own physical being, both of you would notice that what works as guards in this area, in heavy levers, shields equipped, and spears in hand, seem to be eyeing your group. Particularly eyeing Fen, Tavian, and Navi.
Navi taps Tavian on the shoulder.
What?
Have we done anything wrong?
No. Define wrong? I mean, I did die. That kind of sucked.
To warrant emotions to the guards paying extreme attention to us.
No, we just look weird.
I mean, that's not the wrong thing to say, but I don't think guards having such keen eyes for. I don't think they're paying attention to me, but it seems like they might be honing on you two.
Well, I mean, she's literally covered in grass head to toe, along with other vegetations. I am an incredibly
not.
pale.
But we are not.
I look back. Are they not currently covered in vegetation?
Oh, they're covered in vegetation. You said grass specifically.
Oh. Dumb. Yeah, gotcha. I myself am a 6 foot, height back, because this is 6 foot tall, 197 pound individual walking around in the broad daylight with armor, a scythe, a sword, a shield, and a great sword all on my back. Just kind of stroll. I mean, if the guard weren't paying attention to that, I'd be concerned.
I mean, you already know some cities have ordinances for people carrying their weapons about.
Technically, I don't know if that's allowed here. I just see everybody else doing it and assume.
We do not like this attention.
That's fine. As long as we walk with purpose, we can just get where we're going as long as we don't do anything wrong.
I mean, it won't become a problem until they make it a problem. That's what some people would say.
I mean, honestly, if it starts to be a problem, we'll just name drop Alexandra and ask to be taken to them. Or to have them brought to us and whatever misunderstanding communicated, and she can tell us what we did wrong or what we didn't do wrong, and that should be fine.
Navi does not like being hunted.
Well, we're not being hunted, Navi, not specifically. And if they do approach us, the best thing to do is to talk to them like rational people instead of running. Because if you run, then you're immediately going to be hunted. Up until the point of you running, it's just a conversation and maybe a misunderstanding. Remember, these are people that are here to do jobs, not animals on the hunt for their next big meal. Because odds are they don't
We
get
do
paid.
not like people.
I understand that, but odds are they're not getting paid enough to deal with whatever the fuck we're going to bring to their table. So just, if they approach us, let me do the talking, or Impale, you can do the talking, and we'll get through it just like normal people. Hell, I mean, even Finn can do the talking if he doesn't get too nervous.
I'm not used to these people. I don't even see who you're mentioning. As he looks around, he doesn't seem to be able to zone in on them like the rest of the group.
Yeah, it's just,
But I don't really like the idea of people watching us.
it's just the guard. Finn, it's fine.
Yeah, the guard doesn't really function down below, so I'm not
Ah.
used to them.
Yeah, then just, I guess, let me and Impale do the talking and we'll be fine.
I don't know how I could help too much, but I can help.
I appreciate that. Alrighty. I'll just mosey on back to the inn. Not the inn, to the manor. We've done what we came to do, and it's time that we continue doing what we need to. I need to get back to training.
Mm.
So, the group would continue up, and you would notice that for a bit of time, the guards would follow and keep an eye on you. You would move further up, and in the process, the guards would change with those that are familiar with the group. Those that are in the area protecting Alexandra's home.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, those looks would taper off and fade. Doesn't look like these ones have any lock on for you, though. The sight of the returning vest would give a puzzled look.
Yeah.
Okay, welcome back, and why have you got that one with
Oh,
you?
they work with Impale. They're a part of our group. Why? Did something happen?
Well, that is not what they claimed before when we discovered them walking around in the ground.
That they work with Impale?
Yes, that wasn't what they claimed.
I mean, as I said, I was taking a moment to breath, but I didn't want to cause conflict, so I'm sorry if I didn't explain myself.
That's fine. We'll have to clarify this with Impale when they next come out to make sure it's truth, but if you can keep an eye on them and make sure everything's good in that area, that should be fine.
Well, that's fine. Is Alexandra here?
She headed out. I believe she wanted to check in on something. She didn't really say where she was going. She should be back in a few moments.
That's fine. I guess I'll just go do some push-up, sit-ups, and 10k run real quick.
Very well, and have a good day. And they'll allow passage for the group to once again return. There's a slight snoring sound coming from Samuel's chamber as you pass it.
Give the door a knock. Samuel,
No.
did I put you to sleep
No.
in there?
Huh?
You alright?
What?
You're snoring on the toilet. Do you need any help? You need some laxative or something?
No, I think I'm fine.
Alright, man, just, we're back. We found out where Impale went and also brought back Impale's assistant.
Assistant.
Their background crew they keep commenting on.
Okay.
Yeah, they just needed to be told that they could be let inside. Do you know where Alexandra went? She kind of just apparently left and didn't tell anybody.
No, I've been napping.
Alright, well, I guess clean yourself. How does one nap on a... I'm not... Alright, look, I'm gonna go back to training. You do what you gotta do. Take care of business, I guess? And he's gonna mosey on.
In
Okay.
Pale,
I
you would
guess I have to
find.
get up.
Oh, sorry. Sorry
I'm
about
just
that.
getting up, that's all.
Okay. In Pale, when you check your room, you would find that some of your stuff has been touched, but nothing has been opened or rummaged through. Everything's where it was originally. Just some signs of disturbance. But everything is there, everything's accounted for.
Is anyone by me?
Did anyone follow Impale into their chambers?
Not me. Not me.
I'm just asking.
Nah, Navi's sitting on the fountain again.
Yes.
Navi has perched herself in her normal spot just on the front of the fountain.
Okay. That means you should be by yourself and fine at the moment, Miss Impale.
Cool.
Upside down flips.
Impale is now back into business. Unless someone's by me, then I'm gonna say a funny comment, but that's okay. I'm
When
by
you step
myself.
out of your chamber, you would see out. You see Tavian doing push-ups and Navi sat by the fountain. The bottom layer is where all the entrances to those rooms are.
Good morning to all of you. Oh, one that needs beauty sleep must sleep long and times of things.
In that case, I guess I need to go back to bed.
Navi does not look at you. Does not seem to acknowledge you.
With that said, I got filled in with the nuts of information, and I am prepared to make my appearance of many things. For the time being, what would you like me to do, Sir Tavian? Are you... Well, I don't really see you making us sweat. Would you like pointers?
Well, considering the comment was to train with me or to spar, originally, you said spar, so I figured that's what you wanted to do.
Oh, we can spar, but I have a suggestion that can make it more death-defying.
Go on.
Would you like me to show you? Stay in your position, please.
Did you hear me describe what I was doing last time I was doing this?
Yeah, weren't you doing push-ups?
No.
Oh, go ahead and describe it. Sorry.
Okay, so there's an upstairs and a downstairs. You're downstairs. I'm somewhere in the middle as my legs are wrapped around a pole and I'm doing crunches upward towards the upstairs, where my legs are currently wrapped around a beam.
Ah. Then you'll see Impale go like, give me one quick moment. Is there a tall candelabra close by, DM?
Could you repeat that question real quick?
Is there a tall candelabra nearby?
In Candelabra in this area, I don't believe so. Not in this grand open area with the flowers, the fountain. That
Was
would be
there any-
more in the dining room.
One quick moment as you see Impale bolt and just proceed to scurry up where they need to go find a candelabra.
Oh,
Okay. There would be some in there, and these people wouldn't be in there at the moment. Dinner time isn't happening. Let me set them to the side.
Are there like ones that are like not the ones on the tables, but are there like side ones that are usually like as tall as a lamp, like those standing lamps?
There would be.
Cool, bring it over. Tavian, how far off the ground are you? Because I'm gonna grab two different candelabras.
currently, I don't know. Hey, GM, if I'm hanging, say that I'm using my legs to hang on to the edge of the upstairs leading to the downstairs. How far away from the ground would my head be if I'm 6 foot tall? Time for you to do math.
Well, instead of doing math, I'll answer that knock real quick. As there's a knock from the door as Jeeves walks over and opens it. Ah, welcome back, Lady Alexandra.
Yeah, it's... Hi. Don't think anyone would notice how you left. The door was locked.
Well, it wasn't. Well, we do close it.
It's
Wow.
true.
We don't leave it open for anyone just to stroll on in. Unless Miss Ruby is outside, because we know that's what she's like.
Well, she usually goes through a window anyways.
Let's just hope it's not another smashed window. Those are expensive.
Yeah.
Oh, close the
It is
door.
fun to have her... It is fun to watch her have to clean the floors, though.
Your friends did return as well. If
Oh, that's good. They didn't get arrested.
there was an assumption they would be arrested, Mom?
Have you seen them?
Yes, and so far they have shown themselves to be, well, a bit eccentric. They have done nothing to make me think they would bend the laws.
She just gives him a look, like, really?
As soon as Jeeves turns around and sees what it is.
Yeah, and with that, Jeeves would turn, and then we see the situation of Impale removing candles from a candelabra, Navi being nearby, able to witness the craziness going on, and you said how far you would be from the floor of your head down your 6 feet, correct?
I'm 6 foot tall, but I'm hanging off of the upper balcony from my legs, so
Yeah,
more
there's
like
at
4
least
foot down from the balcony.
4 feet down, so you would be, considering where you are, I'll say, you'll be 11 feet from the floor.
Not that terrifying. Still good. That'll work. Gives me time to flip if I fall.
They will then proceed to put the tall candelabra as they put one of the daggers into one of the holes under where Tavian is.
So, the daggers are on where they would fall if they
Correct.
fell?
It incentivizes them that if they want to stop, they can't fall.
Okay, nothing would stop you from doing that, and now there is a set of impalement below you, Tavian, ready to catch you when you fall.
Hold up.
I would just like to
Go get some
say,
snacks.
I would just like to say that this is the best thing fucking ever. Just, Tavian's like, oh, you're gonna help me with my what the fuck are you doing?
I am making it so you don't have the incentive to fall. You must rise when you are done, not fall. Would you like a harder version? Or would you like to stop here?
Do whatever you feel makes you. Do whatever's gonna make you the most happy.
I mean, it's not my body. I am not the one that wishes to be rippled with muscles of mass.
I mean, to be fair, it currently isn't the one I remember either, so have at it.
You know what you should do?
Yeah.
You keep your magic over there.
You should fling knives upward so he has to curl in order to dodge them.
Oh no, I have a better incentive. They walk over to the top of the stairs. How big is I would say, like, between... I'm trying to remember what they're called. It's basically... It's part of the banister where they have the poles in between. I'm trying to
like-
remember what they're called.
The gaps in between or something?
Yeah, those gaps, yes. How big is the gap?
Uh,
I mean, at least big enough to get my-
like 5 to 10 feet depending on the location. I believe here would be 10 feet apart.
Oh, those are some really big fucking gaps.
And also some big holes, to be fair. They take up
Yeah,
the
there
majority
is
of
a
the space.
banister on top to place your hand across, but it's just open areas besides that.
Then Impale proceeds to walk over with the other candelabra and simply just goes, your goal is very simple. I will simply watch until you grab the candelabra. and you think it's going to be by your legs, but they put it on top of the banister, so you would have to full on do like a full crunch and lift with your glutes to reach it. And then they simply go, Runo the Strong. While he was strong, we'll do this exercise. It is a rather physique build. So if you wish to be able to build a physique, you had to be able to achieve that. However, I do guarantee you that it will make your legs give out.
Seems like I asked the right person this time. And I'm just gonna keep doing it until I need to do exactly what they say.
I say let's have an athletics check
Let's hope.
as you're trying to curl up to meet.
Above table, if I were to be honest, they will never be able to reach the candelabra since it would break physics. They would literally have to make themselves put their legs in a completely straight position, which would make them fall off the balcony.
Oh yeah, that's likely going to happen. If they succeed, they're still falling. But
Fair
we'll
enough.
see. Let's see this athletics roll.
You act like I'm not gonna choose this.
They're basically going to stand by the balcony watching you.
DM, if I make it, I'm gonna add
How?
something extra, and you tell me what that needs to be for me.
I have a quick question.
Could you repeat that? There's so many voices.
Sorry.
If I make the athletics check, I would like to do something extra to ensure that I do not fall. As Tavian would recognize this is impossible.
Okay.
Now,
What would be the extra thing you would try?
go ahead and
Something that will
yeah.
interfere with this.
give Alexandra a second. Yeah, go
Yep.
ahead.
How long is Tavian's hair?
Long enough.
Like
Oh, long as my hair?
yes.
It's very long. It's down to mid-back, so
Oh my
is it-
god, it's like a solid 2 or 3 feet.
yeah. Mans has got a mane, dudes.
Is
like
it
the-
just like free flowing right now?
When he's doing this, it's like straight up ponytail.
It's still like dangle.
Yeah, it's not tucked in his arm, you know.
When he goes up, I would like to try and grab the ponytail.
I'll do the athletics for you to jump to grab it, but go ahead.
It's 11 foot high, my guy.
I'm also 6'6".
Well, fuck it,
And,
yeah, go for it.
And they have arm strength. That's the reason it's potentially able to do it. So make an athletics roll yourself. Okay,
Careful.
that's def. Do you attempt to dodge the grab, Tavian?
Yeah.
Then that would be an opposed athletics as you see Miss Alexandra jump up, arms stretched towards you.
I don't think I'm gonna beat it because I'd have to get a 19 to tie with it.
Well, there's always a chance.
Nope.
So, you are grabbed.
Mhm.
Alexandra goes down in a great force of strength that's pulling at your scalp. Towards the ground as they're effectively dangling from your hair at the moment, and that is gonna hurt a lot.
It's just a quick tug. She doesn't hold on for it.
Okay.
It's just to fuck him up.
You
So-
son of a bitch.
I'd like a disadvantage athletics roll to see if you can hold your placement from that quick tug.
You son of a bitch. That was my wasted nat 20.
Yep, that was a wasted nat 20. So,
Bad.
I'm getting stabbed.
yeah, your leg cannot hold the sudden tug of weight, and you start to fall. You have a moment to try and save yourself. How do you try to save yourself?
Could I try and catch him?
Hell no.
There is a candelabra in your way.
Yeah, there is a
Can I
candle.
push the candelabra out of the way?
You can, but let's first. Actually, let's roll initiative for both of you.
I shall
also
join
want-
initiative for a reason.
Okay, I'll open up the initiative tracker. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Hmm.
There we go. Feel free to put yourselves in.
Yeah, knock me off.
6.
Also, I feel there needs to be a change of music due to chaos of this training with
Yeah,
you.
probably. It still didn't add
Oh.
on.
Weird. I had an initiative of 20.
I see Tavian, I do not see... Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I rolled initiative 20.
Mhm.
I shall fix that.
There we go. Anyone else? Samuel, are you trying in on this?
No.
Navi, are
I'm
you...
gonna watch the festivities until I guiding bolt him again.
I'm sorry, what? You keep that dirty spell away from me.
So,
Stop trying to assassinate Artavian.
in Pale, you do see him starting to go. You're the first to react. You're right there. Nope, Navi is... moving.
Savage, just fuck off.
Navi just went goodbye.
Navi did an Irish goodbye and decided to go sit at the bottom of the stairs because now there's too many people here.
Understandable. So, in Pale, what would you like to do? You're the first to respond to him starting to tumble.
Let's see. Well, I have two options. Let me roll a d20 for myself. There's no bad answer, it's just how would I want to make this work. Alright, cool. Impale quickly gets onto the banister and jumps off.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's where I'm at. Wait, what?
So, are you, like, falling beside them at this point?
As I am planning to throw daggers at the candelabra.
Okay, so you jump off, that's easy to do, and make a attack roll to hit the candelabra? Yep,
Yeah.
it's a standalone object, you strike it twice with the daggers.
So the candelabra now is no longer deadly. And I'll probably land on the ground.
Yeah, you knock it to the side, and I like to see a
They're
little
following.
dexterity save as you're heading straight towards the
Well,
foliage.
I mean, they might not need to if what I do succeeds.
Well, it's their turn at the moment.
That's a terrible save, so there you go.
So you are definitely going to have a chance to impact, but we'll see what happens with Tavian before you impact. Because you are falling at the same time.
Yeah.
Tavian.
I see them falling. I see them knock the thing over. I'm going to grab them and literally use my fucking grappling hook again to just save my ass. Because it saved me more times than it's had any reason to. And I'm going to use the 30-foot pull to pull myself the fuck.
Okay, so in Pale, do you allow them to reach up to try and grab you?
I think it's because, well, maybe that's why their dexterity save is low, because they're expecting to land in a different way, and all of a sudden Tavian just goes yeet.
And then he,
Well, it's not a yeet, it's a yoink and then yeet their grappling hook.
which I guess is an attack roll.
Up. Oh, yeah, that would be an action in itself, wouldn't it? This is in the moment, so it's your instinct to grab them or to use your grapple, because both of those would be actions.
Fuck it, my instincts to protect other people. I grab them and I hit the ground back first with them in front of me.
Okay, so you grab them and you are still falling. Alexandria.
With the candelabra being knocked over, she'll try and grab Tavian and catch him.
Yep,
And
so...
Impale now.
You're on the
Uh,
I hope you know this.
I know.
Could you make a strength saving throw as two people are moving towards you and you're attempting to catch them?
I think we're over carry weight.
Yes.
Worst case scenario. Well, there's the carry weight, and then there's also the pull. Like those are different. But anyways, and if this fails, I want to say that she is willing to act as cushioning.
Okay. Let's see that strength save.
19, not bad.
So you are not prepared for the full weight. The full weight of two people collide with you, your knees buckle, and you fall upon your behind. But with the motion of your arms catching and moving them, all of you tumble down into the foliage around without being harmed and thankfully safe. The dagger Calabra is set to the side, and no one is harmed. Congratulations.
I just look at Impale, who's currently in my arms, and just go, I appreciate the save. Please don't hurt yourself for me. I'm not worth it.
Nonsense. I cannot have not only a fan, but also someone that wishes to grow stronger be injured by my antics. I was never going to let it hurt you.
don't
I was
think it
simply.
was, your antics. I looked down at Alexandra, who's currently underneath me. Look,
Yep.
I
Maybe.
prefer it when people ask me to pull my hair. You alright down there?
Fair.
Damn.
I'd heavier things to talk to me.
You'll see them do like the roll back, and then they kick their feet forward so they land on their feet.
Yeah.
Like a ninja kind of kick.
I get up and I put a hand down to Alexandra.
She'll take it.
Pull you up. Alright.
Yeah,
Very funny.
didn't mean for you to slip there.
Yeah.
It went all right. Although you did not need to grab me, Tavion. I land on my feet always. Even if your hands, as large as they are really good at catching things. Maybe you are a juggler at heart.
I just blink. Did she just say, you have very large hands? And Damien just literally just blinked slowly. Right. Okay, good to hear, I guess.
That's the weirdest flirting I've ever heard.
Regardless, though,
yeah.
my people await me. Proceeds to walk.
Who's your people?
Who's your-
Everyone who adores my impalement axe. Samuel, I'm
Me.
coming for you.
Oh, have fun, Sam.
I will kill you.
Many people have said that before.
To be
But
fair,
I
Impel, he
would
might. He almost got me.
Nonsense. They are someone that is capable of healing. Why would they murder?
Okay. Cast Guiding Bolt.
Oh dear God. Really? You gonna risk that again?
Yeah, why
I
not?
deserve it if I get a natural 20 on them.
Okay.
That is a 16 to hit you.
And then as you launch this thing, you see simply Impale. You know, they're walking towards you, and then when you launch it, all they simply do is they just go like do the dramatic. You know, they lean back doing the bullet time thing as a
Oh,
joke.
did they do the Matrix dodge? Hell yeah.
And then they stand right back up and go like, "Ah, I saw that coming. Congratulations. You have been hired as an assistant for part of my impalement axe."
No.
Cheese will just
Please
walk
stop damaging the property of the house.
Yeah. Cheese will walk up, give disproving looks to everybody, and just breathe out.
Oh, I do
Ladies
apologize.
and gentlemen, please keep these antics outside. The soil is much easier to repair than the structure.
Just
Ooh, I
let
apologize.
the guiding bolt hit in the wall.
Yeah, there's likely a good chunk of stone that's currently missing
It
from
did-
the wall.
I don't think it would take stone.
I don't know, man. Roll damage.
It's
That's
radiant energy.
Yeah, man.
Light.
It explodes.
It probably like scorched the stone pretty good.
Definitely
Roll
that. but
damage.
roll
Let's see how. What?
Still a good chunk.
And it was an underwhelming one too.
Yeah, that's fair. Maybe it is.
And
just
Navi
squirt on this
is. Anything that Navi is up to at the moment as she heads back outside?
Getting away from people, I'm gonna go sit under a tree.
Okay, okay.
side.
It's much more relaxing out here. There's a faint sound of birds chirping within these trees,
Mm-hmm.
but otherwise quiet. The guards are doing their round, not really the chattering of sorts. You see them
Yep.
moving around, but they leave you be.
Yep, just sit tree. Good.
Hey Tavian, want me to show you why a scythe is not a good weapon choice?
I'm sorry.
Let's spar.
Yeah, alright, okay.
I would request training weapons as our, well, I don't want to break your toys.
I'll just blink.
I'm
I
being
will-
really rude. I apologize. Kind of fucked up your whole thing. Sorry,
It's fine.
but I do want to see how you fight.
Apparently not Rel right now, so... Alright, fine. You want to tussle? Let's tussle. I'm assuming you want to see my scythe form instead of my actual nonsense there.
Oh, which one would you prefer?
Well, I am better with a scythe, but I could do some damage. You know what? I haven't tested this out. I'll pull out a greatsword. What does this greatsword even look like? Is it just like standard greatsword? I got it from the guy.
Which guy did you grab it from?
The guy in town, the other blacksmith, the guy who showed me weed,
Oh yeah, that's
the
a
guy that
standard.
gave me some halfling grass to smoke.
It's a standard. Though it has a nice finish to the metal that kind of ripples in the light. It's got some artistic value to it.
Alright.
It's not really a training weapon, but sure, we can go all out.
Oh, training weapon. I was just gonna get a really big stick.
We have things.
A training
know that.
greatsword.
Dad prefers weapons of that sort.
Good hander. Good man.
I just like a shield, you know. It's so versatile. You can beat people's heads with it.
But
I'll-
why
I'll-
limit yourself to just a shield when you can carry a whole arsenal?
Now, this
Right.
room down here is usually the one that you and your father trained in when you were younger. So it would be the most likely one to work with for a spar as well.
Well, if you follow me, Sir Tavian,
Yeah.
let's go up to the armory so you can. Well, actually, where would Dad keep the training weapons?
The armor.
So, how's your day?
Well, I
Found
figured out
Impale,
who
see?
figured out who Impale actually is. Understand the mental disorders of two individuals, and also figured out what Impale's trying to do when they're not Impale, which is help Impale. Go figure. Also, if you see a lady, and I described Tula to a T, just inside the halls, that's Impale's backup crew, and he puts quotations around that. Just treat them like they're somebody else for right now.
So they're. So this backup crew is Impale.
Mm.
Okay. What's the other
And,
mental disorder you've
well,
come across?
Navi's either got split personality issues or has multiple souls inhabiting the same body. Still haven't figured that out yet.
Both of which would be kind of fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, absolutely. But
Yeah.
she's definitely a we, not a me.
Yeah,
Alright, let's see.
kind of picked up on that too.
Wasn't too hard, honestly. I got that day one.
Mhm.
I'm looking at the practice greatswords, and I'll just pick whichever feels right.
Okay. While you guys are getting them, in Pale, what are you doing?
Oh, I am just strolling about to gain my bearings once more, and then preparing to make my grand quest off to explore potential allies, as well as being able to see a beautiful show. Oh, that's so close to my heart.
Indeed, you did plan to go down to the circuit.
But I am patient. If I were to just leave upon my own, I think people would be very upset, so I think I shall wait. Instead, I shall stalk a person. Practice my stealthiness.
Are you stalking?
And who
Navi?
is your target of stalking?
Why, the one closest to nature. I will not say anything, nor will I even be close to them. But I know they have good eyes. I have to practice.
Oh dear lord. I wonder if you're gonna bring out Navi's mama cat thing again, where she pretends to be surprised
And then she eats you.
and then she eats you.
Navi's disappeared from me, so I don't know where she is.
Oh, she's on the top left over there, next to the. Yeah, I've been watching the entire thing. Just kind of, I lost her for like half a second because she was hiding in a tree, and then she just started slowly moving up and to the left. Honestly, the fact that Navi's token is like greenery really helped hide her in that tree. Oh dear lord. Is that me or is that everybody else? Is Discord being a safe and stable application? Oh, hello?
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 Okay,
Hi.
there we are.
Oh, God.
It's Navi. Navi's personalities are coming alive.
Like, all of you were talking at once there. It was like crazy. I was like, what? Hey, someone shut up. The other people are trying to talk.
Well, you're just gonna have me
No,
speaking in the
okay,
recording.
Wow. That was interesting.
But yeah, no, I was just saying I gotta do the laundry since I hear it right now. But also, I'm basically following Navi, so I'll roll a stealth check, and then when I get back,
And I said that as soon as Navi saw those doors open, she decided it was time to leave.
So make that stealth
let the
check.
hunt begin.
Yeah. You might be hunted right now, but let's see that stealth check.
Oh,
You know what? I'm putting an inspiration for fun.
You do have one to burn.
I hope it's
Everybody
worse.
goes like, "You keep your inspirations," and I'm like, "Nah, bruh. I have terrible luck with re-rolls." Better,
It is better.
Still does not beat my passive.
Yeah.
but it's
I
better than
avoid you
everybody
like
else's.
the plague.
Yeah.
I avoid you like the plague.
It's just gonna be this funny interaction then. So wherever Navi goes, I am like 20 feet behind them, hiding behind barrels, behind chairs, hiding in the grass.
You get nothing.
So I'll be right back. Keep going.
Okay. Alright then, I guess, time.
Hey Sam, wanna watch me beat Tavian's ass and or be beaten ass by Tavian? That one fell apart.
Yeah, you can have your fun. Let's see how that goes.
You know, every time I'm a part of these things, I get in trouble. So I think I'm just gonna.
I mean, just don't guiding bolt him.
But I. will-
I'm sorry, were you about to say you wanted to guiding bolt me? Is that what I'm hearing?
Never.
Don't
Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Yeah, uh-huh.
No, I'm just gonna hang out. Relax.
Alright. There's
then you
plenty
two-
of books to read.
Roll initiative and let's see how this goes. I'll be treating every bit of damage as non-lethal as long as you don't use spells.
This might count.
I believe all of your spells count. Because spells cannot be non-lethal.
Mine are considered melee hits. And not anything more other than like force damage.
I mean, same with the Divine Smite.
It's radiant. And that's a problem for me.
Yes.
Alright, well, in that case, I guess we're going outside. You gonna clear the turn order, or are we keeping the rolls?
That'll be
Gee,
up to you.
I think we should re-roll because otherwise this is gonna be a weird one.
Then reroll.
Alright.
And Tavian, this is the training.
Which room?
The one I just dropped you in.
Good. Alright, let me just click my character so that way it actually pops up as a thing. Identically the same. I start the fight out by grabbing my greatsword, using my bonus action to activate the wolf stance, so that spectral wolf shows back up, and immediately take the dodge action. And then I end my turn.
Okay. There's Miss Alexandria.
She's just gonna look at him, look at the wolf. Okay, so what does the wolf do?
Honestly, it's a manifestation of the fighting style I choose to take.
Uh-huh.
I used to have more.
What does it do?
Why would I tell you that? We're about to fight.
It's true.
Smile. Mask is off currently. Zigzag pattern directly to me.
Hmm. I guess, bonk?
It's disadvantage.
Right.
I think it still hits. And I cast shield.
You can.
Boop.
Huh.
Just feel the spark.
Yep. And then I just immediately look at them. Just nod. And great sword slash. That was not supposed to be a disadvantage, but I'm assuming a 12 still miss.
Well, or would it be an advantage? I mean, they both miss, but...
Yeah, no. Specifically, the stance only gives advantage if at least one of your allies is within 5 feet. It's the other effect I'm banking on.
Okay. So, but no, both those misses.
Yeah, no. And then just my turn is all I got. Just a complete whiff of a swing. I will state that the sword does currently have ice crystals on it.
Huh. Bonk.
That'll hit. Even with a shield, that would hit.
You know what I'm gonna do, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I'm out.
Oh. Add a +2 to that.
Doesn't matter. I'm out.
Yeah.
Ground. So a total of 25. Pretty close. Not close enough, but pretty close. And KO'd on the ground.
Next round, I'm just gonna put 5 lay on hands into him.
Yep. Which means I do get a chance to make a death save for the first time ever.
Are we doing death save, Gary?
No, this is non-lethal.
They did smite me.
Nonetheless. The
True.
smite is
It's holy damage.
it's the same thing as your.
Is it force?
It's not force, but it's still a melee. It's a modifier.
Oh, I
that's a melee
understand that.
attack. Not. It's
Wait.
not.
It's magical radiant damage. That is something that can't be non-lethal.
If you say so.
If you cast anything magical that is upon the extra thing, it's going like I'm doing non-lethal, and then you do thunder damage that blows out their intestines.
Yeah, it's the same thing with my hit. The force damage does actively do that, and we have rectified that because of that. Because my thing also cannot be non-lethal. That has been
whatever.
rectified. Nyeh. It didn't roll it at advantage like it's supposed to. Damn. Alright, well, it is what it is. Just save. Picked up 5 HP.
Mhm.
Yep. And you've lost. You took a thorough beating, and you're risen, woken up, and start being brought back to your
Damn
She
it.
offers a hand to you.
I take it.
Thought you could handle more than one.
I'm not even close to what I used to be at.
Heck,
Still don't even have a fourth of my equipment, or hell, I don't even have my old body. God.
fix your shit.
Huh?
You're very quiet,
Oh, I am.
Mike.
There we go. You're a bit louder now.
I did
It's
not
just
even
when you're
change
talking
anything.
as. It's just when you're doing your voice.
Oh well.
It's quieter.
Damn it!
It's like you're leaning away from your mic to do the voice. so
I'm
it's-
not. I'm not even moving. For some reason, it's just not picking up Tavian. Here, let me see if I can readjust myself. I will repeat myself in case the recording didn't hear it. I'm not even half as strong as I used to be. I don't have a fourth of my equipment. I don't even have my old body. I don't understand why I'm here and she's not. She'd be better help to y'all.
I'm assuming you're talking to my predecessor.
Hell, any of the three wouldn't do better than I am.
I'm not sure about that. And training like this helps, sure. But so does rest and a proper diet.
I don't have to eat. And I don't
You
sleep.
don't have to, and you don't sleep, but that's not. Doesn't
And
mean
as
you
for
don't need to
resting-
rest, and it doesn't mean that you don't still get some benefit from eating. Even if it's just all in your head, feeling good about yourself will help you develop more.
I'm not kicking myself because I don't believe in me. I'm kicking myself because I know I can do better. I've done better. Went through this. The hero thing, the big savior of everything, all that horseshit. Was just a fucking farm boy who could wield a fucking scythe. If I got from where I was to where I got once, I can do it again. And you're right, rest is important. But how long you rest and becoming overindulgent can also be problematic.
Absolutely.
And I'm not overdoing. I'm doing what I know my body will allow. This new body allows quite a bit. Hell, if I had this body back when I was in the war, there's no telling how many people I could have saved, how many things I could have done. But right now, I'm losing to some fucking street magician and a goddamn ghoul. I killed archmages. I took down battalions of men. You people knocked me out with fucking shoes and a single fucking guiding bolt.
It was really well aimed.
The guiding bolt was. Your sister, as young as she is, and as good as an aim as she's got, should not be able to put me on my fucking ass with all the training, all of the things that I've been through. This shouldn't be.
Oh, Ruby's terrifying.
Yes, but for different reasons.
Mm-hmm.
I understand that you're worried about me, and I'm appreciative. I am. But I don't need pity right now. I need to get better.
Alright. She's just gonna put a hand on your shoulder, put 10 more lion hands into you. Then let's keep going.
I don't think we have to act out the sparring again.
No.
Because
You know.
that is going to happen every time she manages to get a hit on me.
Yeah. So we'll jump, and I'll just say non-lethal damage just resting for a
Mhm.
little
Yeah.
bit would just healed it up as well.
Yeah.
But we'll jump over to Samuel. Like during all of this, while we have Impale failing to sneakily follow after Navi, and Navi hiding and escaping with ease of a natural predator.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just relaxing, waiting for whenever we're doing something important.
Okay, then we can move over to Navi and Impale. Because you're still doing that in the background, and we can actually voice it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Um,
obviously, as the chat says, as they are running around, they are humming Mission Impossible music as they cartwheel and tumble around through buildings and shrubberies. And then before Navi does their thing, they jump into a planter the whole time they've been following them.
Yeah, no. Very loud, very aggressive. Leave us alone.
And as you see them slowly slide out of the planter holding 2 branches. I did not realize they could see me. Oh dear. Have I failed? Woe is me. Well, that's why I leave it to Impale Manax. I am not a roguish person of the night. I am a performer. You are correct, Navi. Why do I hide when I am a star? Steps out of the planter covered in dirt. A person of few words. I admire that. Stands proudly in the hallway. And very much just kind of like how the scene I imagine would end, as Navi just continues to be like, I want to be by myself. No, correction, not I. We want to be by ourselves.
Mm-hmm. More like it. They seem to be avoiding you. Yes.
Impale is not insulted. That will be something that I think background crew will have to rectify by doing many other things. But for now, they stand proud, looking at the glorious sight and be like, ah, they are someone of many wise words.
Now, time would pass after your little interaction and Navi just doing their best to ignore poor Impale's entire existence. The sound of sparring and battling would ease, and time would move on to the point where the group is ready to move on out. For those that are wishing to join Impale to the circus, who would like to join them?
Yeah, sure. You can use a little break after beating his ass so many times.
I'll go. Feel like they're
Tavian-
gonna need me for some reason.
Tavian and Navi, would you both be going as well?
I'm going where?
Okie dokie.
I'm going where?
To
Yeah.
the circus.
Oh, yeah. No, we would go.
I'm
She doesn't
bringing.
want to, but she said she would go, so.
Also, bringing Storm along. No, he does not get a choice.
Who are you bringing? Because you're muffled a bit. I didn't hear.
Flame brings Stormer along too, and no, he does not get a choice.
Okay. Then let it go.
Aho, people wish to join? Why, you will have a wondrous time. Explore, have fun. Carnivals are there for fun and enjoyment. For me, I must meet those that run it all. I know background crew usually does it for me, but I cannot ignore showing myself off now.
Now you would find yourself back to the camp. Some of you have seen it before. The colourful bits of fabric laid up. It's mixed in with the structure in the building. Tent pulled up, dangling across different areas in different placements. The sight of games and potential rewards set up, and seeming to be run by a large half-orc with a colourful hat and a small little lady by his side. You see the food area where you got the cat and candy, tended to by a mime in a jester's outfit with a mask over their features. Travis, who met the group before, is going around, waving, laughing, seeming to encourage people to stay for the later hours for the main show. And there's also two other tents. One where the sounds of animals seem to be slowly easing out. And another tent with a moon and star presentation upon it, casting a dark shadow. And with a simple presentation in front of it with only one person at a time to see their future. Where would people like to go and what would they like to see?
We have arrived. All of you may have fun with all your things. I have to investigate a thing that background crew brought attention to me. And the best way to do that is to, well, not only meet the big ringmaster themselves, but I know usually what the layouts of things can be.
Well, if you want us to come with you, we will. You know that.
Obviously, although, maybe those with good eyes should join me. I would say this because, well, besides that, good ears. Seems to be that there's a strange sound about that has been concerning those. We need to find it and see if it is a threat, a future diabolical plan, or a very upset sheep.
I mean, if I were a sheep in this circus, I'd be probably pretty upset too.
Indeed. That's why you understand me. Now, commence forward. Onward as they begin to do a cartwheel.
Okay, do a little performance roll as you cartwheel. There is a crowd of different people and gatherings of folks here. So there's lots of people to witness you. And you are definitely drawing eyes not only from the people, but also the other performers. The main host of which definitely starts moving over towards you. That'll be Travis over here, the big fellow that's moving back and forth. Well, aren't you an interesting sight to see? Hello there, lads. Well, I think difficult to see with that, but are you here to potentially join the circus?
Why, that would be a wondrous thing. If not, I am a traveling entertainer. So if not for long employment, at least for a short amount of time. You may call me Impale the Marvelous.
That name sounds a little familiar, but can't quite place it. But Impale, welcome. I am Travis, the runner of the masquerade circus around here. And we could definitely use new members if you are interested, but we'll have to see. If you're willing to just go around and offer a show, perhaps join the big performance later on. Like, what can you do? What's your main?
As you can tell, I can do a bit of acrobatics, but I am one that does impalement acts. I think you already know what those are, so I don't think I need to give the whole rundown. Very much, I am someone that just simply needs a volunteer and hopefully a wooden block that you don't mind me throwing at things upon.
We do currently not have anyone doing such an act, so that would definitely be of interest.
Then, perfect way to bring, I would say, fear and enjoyment out of your, well, guests that are among here. Although, while I am here, I need to get to know things. I must prepare. I must at least know the crew you have upon here. Maybe because, well, if I don't stay, I at least can help you next time I'm about. Or you're about. You get what I mean.
Well, perhaps I could give you a little tour then. As he'll start leading you over towards the half-orc and the little girl next to them. And while they're doing that, what are the rest of the group doing?
This is not my fucking palate choice.
Navi does not seem to be liking this. She seems to be pacing a bit.
I think.
Alex. No, you go.
You got one person who actually wants to be here.
Honestly, I just want to go see what Impale's up to. Follow.
I mean, Impale did mention that we're trying to look for something that has a strange noise, and it is not a normal noise that you would find at a circus.
Well, shit. I got given a mission. I guess I'll roll my +1. No, +0 perception.
Samuel's never been to a circus.
Oh shit.
Aww. Then you have to understand what Impale says. It's all fun and games. Very much you should just explore it as it is all fun and games.
Quite literally.
Samuel doesn't have time for fun games.
Liar with the guiding bolt.
That's true.
I mean, I ended the festivities.
Also not true, not wrong. I just grabbed Samuel and just like, look, buddy, if you want to help me out, we're looking for, and I'll give him a breakdown of what we're listening, what we are expecting to hear, and if anything deviates from that to help. And I'll give him laughter, cheers, jeers, like amazement, and maybe even fear. But if anybody sounds like they're getting tortured or like weird animal sounds that don't sound like natural animals, be able to look out for that, and then continuing to go down the list.
This dude just did a caricature of just sounds.
Yeah, a whole list of what you should be able to hear. I would like to give Samuel advantage to a perception check for something weird because my perception check's not going to fucking help nothing.
Alexandra's gonna go to the fortune teller.
Okay, this is
What swimmer?
okay. So you two can go over to this area, and I'll just realize I haven't dropped swimmer down, but we can quickly do that.
I'm not quite at my computer right now, so.
Okay.
Mhm.
So
Hi,
we'll come
swimmer.
back to you once you're back to the computer. So first, to try and hear something when everyone is currently at the circus during the day is going to be difficult, but not completely impossible. So let us see those perception rolls with advantage, Samuel.
Hi, I'll guidance myself while I'm at it.
Well,
And I'm just looking for anything that seems out of the ordinary, I suppose. One of these things is not like the other.
which one of these things is it? D4. Yes, 25. Holy shit.
Funny enough, that would be the target for how difficult it is to notice something in
He
this
just closes his
time.
eyes and just thinks.
The only strange noise is more of like an animalistic whimper, something isn't quite pleased with something.
Okay. Huh.
This seems to be coming from this tent.
What is it, boy? Found something?
The fuck up.
What have you heard with your
I'm
human ears?
He just starts walking.
I'm
Going
following.
this way.
Yeah,
Navi,
obviously.
will you be joining them or just staying?
Navi's gonna be doing something that I'm looking for at the moment.
Okay, so before we
Go
go
look
there,
for drugs.
we'll dive back over to Impale and Travis. Travis will motion over to the man and the little lady next to him. This is Hero, our muscle man. Teeny the villainess here. They have a bit of a peculiar show where they compete to see if the villain or the hero will win.
Ah, the drama, the excitement to see whether good prevails over evil, or
Hey.
evil triumphs.
Exactly, and it can go either way. And they're also a father and daughter, so they're quite adorable. They're usually working over these game areas, presenting during the day hours before the show begins. Travis will not be the most talkative sort, will just offer a wild grin, while the girl will jump up and down and just go, hi, 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 hi.
Hello to you all. And then looks to Travis, or whatever his name. And it basically goes like, why, it seems that you have colorful people here. Many that people would find, I would say, rather charming and endearing. Now, this tent kind of pointing over to here. Is this where they perform, or is there other things that are in this tent that would be interesting to know besides their competitions of good and evil here?
That tent is basically the games tent. There's tons of different games in there. Just simple things to draw people's attention and interest. We've got, we've got the ring toss. We've got balloon target. We have a fish maze, some fish scoops. We've got the hammer bell. Those are like the main little game areas in that area for people to work for and get little prizes.
Local carnies, or are they carnies that you brought along with you?
That's something we brought with us. It's a bit easier to work with.
Fair enough. But anyway, then let us continue on. Tell me more about yourself, though. How long have you been doing the circus business?
Oh, I've been doing it for quite a few years, so we came a bit from the south moving up here. So that's why we've got a mix of crew here. We've picked up some people that's got caught in some unfavorable situations during the tragic situations in the past.
I will ask that once you feel a bit more comfortable, but sadly, tragedy comes with us good people.
It unfortunately does, but we all try to put smiles on our faces. I'll start guiding you over to the mime. And as you get up, could you roll a quick insight check for me? So, the figure that is clearly feminine seems to stiffen for a moment, almost in surprise, as they catch sight of you. And then Travis will introduce you. Now, this is Ilelgra, or the Irregular. They're a bit of a performance tightrope and clown act. They'll go across the tightrope and the crowd will throw balloons, sometimes treats to try and knock them off, and they will trip, move, and sway upon the rope as they show until they get to the other side. They usually get quite a bit of laughter.
Impale, while with their mask of happiness on, very much did notice the stiffening and is wondering either A, it is because, well, this person might be intimidated by someone that is kind of looks a bit more. They look like a similar outfit, but theirs is more like combat oriented looking. I wish I could describe it as like, oh, they're always dressed up like a clown, but let's be real, guys. They're wearing like leather in some parts. They have gloves that they look like someone that's been warned. So maybe experience. It's hard to say, but Impale will just be like, you don't need to say I was already told you're a mime. Pleasure to meet you. And hopefully we'll get to know each other a bit more. I am good at reading hand signals and gestures and whatnot.
Easing out of that little bit of a stiffer that they attempt to hide, but you did notice it. They offer a small bow, the jester hat jingling before they get a serving of cotton candy and hold it out to you in an offering.
Marvelous. I will take it gladly. Maybe I will do a trick with it, but for now, I will hold this dearly to my heart. You have a good person here, Tavis.
They usually work on the treats and little snacks for people while we're doing the beginning start of performance and entertainment before we get to the main show.
In other words, you could say they are the showgirl, the one that basically gets the crowds riled. Many connections then. Understandable. Then hopefully we could be fast friends. Although unfamiliarity can be frightening.
They just seem to offer us a nod and a bit of a clumsy movement as they put on a bit of a show themselves. And Travis just grins. I'll agree with you on that, though. They're quite a good lot. We've got only one real, big person. That's over there, as I point over to the star, and they're a bit of a fortune. They're not part of the main act. Well, but they are here to tell people's fortune, draw some attention, and add a bit of mystery. They go by Lilu.
Nice to meet you as well. I hope you've been doing super well.
Well, you can't actually see them. They're inside their tent. We'll have to see that on later hours when they're not.
Oh
currently-
no, don't worry. I was just practicing when I do meet them. I sometimes want to make sure that I deliver what I say correctly to them. You didn't seem
Ah.
offended by it. That means they won't be offended by it.
Completely understand. And then we of course have myself, Travis, the owner and the lion tamer. I put on a little show with some of the animals here.
Lions, you say? I don't think they'd be from this land. Must have been ones that you had to raise on your own. Am I correct?
You would be. I usually raise them from a cub.
I only mention it because, as you already know, many people from other areas frown upon those that treat their animals with cruelty. Hence why the smart ringmaster, such as yourself, is the one that, well, treats them as their own kin, or as their own family, or simply as an adorable pet that gets too large.
Indeed, we even have a petting zoo to let some people get on friendly terms with the animal. I'd like to think they're quite well taken care of.
I have someone that probably would hope so too. Many people would.
We'll move over to Navi at this. Have you figured out what you wanted to try to do here?
They type.
Oh, I didn't notice they were typing. There's secret typings going on. I'm being kept out of the loop as a DM.
Well,
Quick, DM.
they're in the open where you can see it.
DM uses patient powers.
Oh. Yeah,
Oh, okay. So basically, they're going to be a fox. They're going to, you know,
Okay.
doing
and
a
they're going to snoop around listening with their
Mhm.
keen hearing for any sounds.
Then I would also like you to make a perception roll.
also an
That
advantage.
is with
Hearing is
advantage because
is.
keen hearing, which is what I was looking for when I was going through the things, trying to find something inconspicuous that had keen hearing, so I didn't just become a giant direwolf again.
That would be very noticeable. Just a giant wolf.
A giant green wolf.
Not in this mindset.
So that's just my pet dire wolf?
Oh, that's just Sniffles.
I would call them Nugget.
Okay. Now, you're not quite sure on what you're hearing, but you are noticing that there seems to be some strange activity around the petting zoo as well. Though you're not quite keyed in on the type of sound you're hearing.
Where would that be?
That'll be the place you would notice that Samuel and Tavian are also heading towards.
Mm,
If you
okay.
see my arrow, it's pointing here.
So, little fox just kind of comes over, just in front of you guys, and just kind of seems to put their ear to the tent.
Huh. Missing all of the greenery this time. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna stick my head in.
So, listening to the tent, there does seem, as you as a nature person, Navi, there seems to be some unrest, as if the animals there are tense, as if something of a predator nature is within there, something that they don't feel safe with. Samuel, you would stick your head inside and see a pet. There's some kids going around with little food baskets in hand, going from animal to animal, just happy and smiling. You can see sheeps and baby lamb, little goats, lemurs that are dangling off people's arms and getting fed tiny little fruits. There's turtles that are having their butts scratched. And far back, sealed off from the rest of the animals with barriers to stop people from getting to them, are the lions, caged off and kept a bit of away. The lions themselves don't seem to be at least with your eyes, having any differences. Just curled up, seem to look over everything. This is just from the first initial look over.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep looking around.
Do any of you try to go inside?
Yeah, I'll just down to Navi and just go, hey Navi, if you'd like, I can carry you inside so that way it doesn't look like you're just part of the petting zoo, so people won't try to touch you. I could really use your ears because, well, Samuel is dependable.
Navi scampered off.
Oh,
I'll put it away. Yeah.
just as soon as I say that,
They weren't following the group. They basically just ran off somewhere without the group.
I twitch.
Not quite. Hold on.
But I think she's finished type.
All right, people, hold on to stuff. I'm holding on to a desk.
I have a water bottle.
I'm holding on to something very important.
I'm holding on to my dick.
As I said, something very important. No, I've got a chair. At least this
so
is
it's
the first
not
5 minutes.
Namari.
No, she's in the other room playing Pokemon. So
Okay. So she's not important. Got it.
oh, she's the most important. But
Okay.
she doesn't figure that
Now
out. Let her
please
ego.
I'd like you to make a stealth roll and another perception roll to listen.
Yeah.
Guess I'm going in with Samuel. I was just inside.
And while you're making those rolls, Samuel and
Um,
Taven, you step inside,
stealth.
but
That's fine.
you have one of the circus attendants step forward. Welcome. Are you wanting to come into the petting zoo today?
Yeah, I think we're gonna take a look around. Is that okay?
Well, yes, but it's a 5 copper fee for each
A
person.
hand of gold. Just yeah.
Oh, wonderful. And they pull out a bucket with all kinds of animal feed in it and present it to each of you. Because you unknowingly had also paid for that.
Just
Welcome,
blink.
and I hope you enjoy your time.
Yeah. Something's wrong.
And Navi, would that have been the stealth roll, or... I see 1 dice.
Hmm?
Is that
What
the
else?
stealth
Sorry.
roll or the
That's the
perception?
stealth. That's the
Okay.
stealth. And then you need perception.
Yep. Because you want to find the right place.
Is it technically by ear? Yes, I'm listening.
Because you're listening, it would be.
Mhm.
Do you need me to roll another one?
When you get inside, yes, but you guys aren't listening around the edge of the tent. That's just Navi. Okay, so I know when Navi's going to be popping up inside now.
So
But
She's not going in. She's kind of digging under and then sticking her head through.
okay, just peeking inside kind
Yeah.
of deal? Okay. And the other ones are going inside. And are you just trying to listen out for anything odd as you step inside, hearing...
yeah, something that's out of the norm.
Okay, then you could also roll that.
Giving advantage. Stating like, no, that can't be it. It's got to be something more like, and then
Guidance.
Yep.
Because I'm terrible.
all these animals are acting kind of strange. They're making weird sounds. Ooh, buddy.
Still not bad.
It's not. It's a lot.
It got
better
me
than
to
most.
the place.
Yeah, we got you to the place. But you're inside, there's lots of noise from the children and the people. You're not quite catching where the original noise was. It's all blending into the animals that are being kept happy while they're fed and the other little creatures. Now, before we move on to what's happening with Navi, we'll jump over to Alexandria, because you have been waiting a bit of time.
Oh, okay.
So much time they got comfortable in bed.
Yeah, no, it sounds like you're about to fall asleep, man. I'm sorry.
No, I'm good,
The
man.
shifting of sheets is what I heard.
Yeah, that's
I-
like you took yourself into bed, like getting ready to
I have
go.
a leather. I was sitting up.
We're just messing with your friend, and I just realized the music has stopped. That's probably why the mood's shifted. Let me just see if I can fix that before we dive in.
What if I want to dive out?
Okay, so Alexandria and Fen, you both open up.
Say the full name.
Fen Brandon, you both lift up the fabric of the tent, step inside into a rather dark and very much shrouded area. There's a scent of incense and lavender slowly flowing through the room. The darkness seems to glint with colors from crystals and other fabrics laid down, casting an aura of mystery to this place. And sat upon a table, resting back, is a woman, her head shrouded by fabric. But she seems to smile from the small glints of her mouth. Hello, dear. I had been waiting.
Huh. Divine sense.
Of course, that's the first thing I really define senses.
Are they celestial, fiend, or undead?
None.
Okay.
They're a charlatan, is what they are.
Actually, they're a divination wizard.
So that is her images. Her token is now revealed. Like, take
Just
a closer
fine.
look.
Divination wizard.
She'll motion her hand to the opposite table, to the opposite across. There's two of them. Set there. Please take a seat. Tell me what you are hoping to glean.
She will pick up the chair and leave. No.
That sounds like a Ruby thing. So you're not Ruby right now.
Yeah, she's a little. She has the thought, but no, she's has responsibilities now. Besides, she's just gonna look over at Swimmer. So, Swimmer, what do you want to learn?
I've never done anything like this before. Health? Is that a good thing? I don't know.
From my understanding, you usually ask him a question about your future. Is that summers were looking at the lady?
That is one way of doing it, yes.
Is just saying health another way of doing it?
If you'd like to check your health in the future, that's another thing that can be gleaned. She'll get her cards out and start to shuffle. Though to have anything gleaned comes with a cost. 3 coins of pure silver.
How many questions will a gold get me? Oh, I gotta do the math. So if I give you a gold and 2 silver, that'll give us 4 questions.
I believe that would.
She puts a gold on the table and 2 silver.
The coins are swiftly plucked up and tucked into the robes of her guard. As she'll shuffle the cards once more and then slides 22 of them down. Please, 6 cards.
So is health the first question that we're asking?
Fern would sink from home with a nod. Yeah, I think that would be a good one first. If our health is going to remain good, there's a lot of things that's making me think that's not going to be good, but
Yeah. You can be a healthy corpse with a vicious stab wound.
yeah, I don't want that to happen, dear.
Yeah, I don't want it either. You're cute.
Okay,
You're too cute to be dead.
thank you. So how do we do this? Do we just pick a card at random, or? And the lady will speak up. The one that asks the question will pick 6 of the cards. And some of the cards will have an answer to the current question, and some will have them for the other question. So please let me know the actual question you want answered before you.
Oh, we got 4 of them. We can use one on, something along the lines of, will we stay in good health?
True, I'm not sure of the other ones though. Like I could ask if Gibbs is gonna make some good food in the future. Like
There's
maybe some.
nothing else on all you want to ever ask.
Well, I have you. Why do I need to ask about anything?
Hey man, illuminating the himbo.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what you expected out of this. Think more than 2 hours ahead? What?
Like you
Fair
very
enough.
much gave me a description of his personality. I'm sorry.
Hey man,
Oh, that's
listen,
fair.
that's how I play my himbos.
Just the I have you. Why would I need to know anything else? Made her happy. Fair enough. Then I guess I'll ask a few questions then, huh?
That sounds good. I'll probably just come up with something stupid.
Oh. Yeah, but it's always fun when you do it. How about this? I asked 2, you asked 2?
That works. Well, I came up with the health for one of them.
Fair enough. Will we stay in good health? Yeah, she'll just pick up a card.
Okay. The cards that you pull out. Look.
They have like actual tarot card things going on.
I'm having a little bit of a pull to try and help me with this, so yes. So you pull out the card and you've got a vision of what appears to be a tiefling on the other side, with a description of the devil underneath. There is going to be things that dig against your wills, that make you doubt your own beliefs in the future, and even your abilities, and your health may dim down at times. You're going to need to keep an eye on things, look after each other.
It's what we normally do, but good to know it's going in for the long haul.
And what is your next question there?
So recover your years.
He will reach up and those big mitts just cover his head.
I'm so glad he listens. Will he ever propose?
That's a good question.
I swear to God, if that was the answer that the fucking the few
Lol.
fortune tellers said, I would die.
Oh god. You pull out the card and you see the card of death presented as you ask that question. As the woman seems to think for a moment as she sees the card and thinks on the question that was asked. There will be unexpected changes and turmoils. Perhaps something will end before something new can begin. If it does come, it will be after some turmoil. Perhaps some pain between the two of you. Or those around you. But try not to worry too much. It's not going to be a true end. Just a herald to a new beginning. Uh,
Alexandra has a very, very word expression.
the guy next to you still got his hand over his head, not sure when he's meant to bring them down. And what are your other two questions?
Alexandra's just gonna tap him.
He removes his ears, say, we're good?
And she is just going to grab one of his hands.
He accepts. I give it a small squeeze, a small bit concerned. I'm guessing it wasn't a good answer.
Just a bit worrying.
Okay. So that was your question. With everything that's going on right now, will we get everything in time? For once thought on the future. Let me see what's wrong.
Do you?
The card that's drawn for that question is the Wheel of Fortune. A card of destiny, she thinks. You are following a path that is definitely tied to all of you right now. This is a positive thing. What you're going around the right path. I'm not quite sure what you're currently seeking that you're trying to get in time. What you're doing now shows good signs that you're on the right path and you will reach it before anyone else.
That's a small relief.
Try to stick to your path and do not lose your way, and everything should go well. Do have one more question.
If a hero from the past walks among us in the present, what does that mean for the future?
Another card is drawn, and you see a fool, a jester. There's a wolf behind them, just stepping forward, looking towards the sun. Then she'll speak. That is a sign of discontent, but also a need of change. Something major is happening within the future. But you would need to be optimistic for these changes. They'll have an unexpected influence over what's going to happen. But could be for the better or the worse. But you must be optimistic. View things in a positive light. For the fool can take the wrong turn if they lose their heart.
Yeah, that sounds like Tavian.
Now, these are some very serious questions you've asked. Thinking you could use something that's tip fortunes into your direction. As she will pull out from under the counter a crystal and some incense as she sets it on the table. They'll be needing another offer. And
How much this time?
the crystal would be another piece of pure gold, while the incense would be 5. The crystal is meant to just slowly shift things in the direction you would hope. For a moment. It is fragile, and will break once that moment has been shifted. While the incense should hopefully ward off any evils you be seeking after. As long as it's lit and the time is right.
Well, so a gold and 5 silver.
Oh no, dear. A gold and another 5 gold to the
So 6.
Correct.
Who would have thought changing the future would be so expensive? Also really cheap, but expensive. Huh.
Fate is difficult to handle. So, should the crystal break, please come back. We'll hopefully be able to help you again. Shift things in favor.
Sure.
She'll accept the coins and the crystal is presented, which is a similar shade to your eyes. And the incense set into a box is also presented. Safe journeys to you both. Be safe out there.
Well, we'll certainly try, but it's a dangerous line of work, it seems.
She'll offer,
Especially.
she'll offer us a humble smile. Well, in that case, you best be in your best behavior. You have some very big omens on you here, but you are on the right path. Don't forget that, and help your fool. If that is the luck here as someone else, you may just help them. It seems like they need.
Yeah.
And do you step outside?
Yep.
Okay, a serious question for Alexandria as a DM. How much of any of that did you believe?
Well, she certainly believed that this lady was talking about Fen when she said, "Help you fool." And It's something that certainly worried her, especially when they drew death.
Okay, that's as much as I needed to know on that front.
But she's hoping that it was all just nonsense.
Hopeful, but there is doubt within her heart.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you step out, Fen giving a small hand a squeeze, and make sure to note down the incense and the crystal.
Mhm.
And we'll jump over between Pale. You've had your introductions, you've gotten to know some of the people here. What else would you like to do?
Well, when does the show start, actually? Time-wise.
The main show will start in about an hour. We'll have people start leaving and setting themselves up, purchasing some food and drinks before they can get themselves seated.
Honestly, I have to make sure that my friends are having fun. The people that are here. For some of them, well, they don't know how a circus is run, and I think it's a good chance for them to experience the true fun of it. So I will go back to return to the main group.
Okay then, well, it's lovely to meet you. Impale the Marvelous. I hope we'll be
Indeed.
working together well in the future.
Oh, you will. I think, well, if it helps you out before the show starts, I will converse with your, performers, see if they wish me to help.
Good fun and make sure to have as much fun and small, small. As well. Who was that? Is everything good?
Discord is doing messy for
Discord is
Tavian,
being
it
safe and
seems.
stable tonight.
Discord is a safe and stable application. Discord is a safe and stable application. Discord is a safe and stable application.
You're good, bud.
You good?
will move over to Navi. As you, I'll just place
Oh
you
boy.
here. As you hear the noise of unpleased and animal whimper. Though, despite there being a whimper from this creature, it seems that other voices seem more afraid of this creature. Your head peeks under, unnoticed, not drawing any attention, as you look out and find yourself in the lion's.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the main lions. They're off on the other side of this pen, lounging on rocks, and I'd like to make a little animal handling check.
Oh boy.
You're gonna die.
Nah, it's fine. Animal handling is based off of mental.
So, you know animals very well. You've worked with them, you've spoken to them, and these lions are tense. But they're not tense due to the people going around or the other animals. They're tense due to the figure that's letting out that little whimpering cry. and your eyes
Oh.
would follow upon it. You see a small lion cub. It's
Oh.
It's got golden fur. It's sat there. Its tail having a golden metal band attached to it as it's looking around. Its eyes glinting with definitely an unhappy emotion, as if it's not quite understanding what's going on. Seems to growl at anyone that looks towards it. It's a small, cute growl to humans and other people, just cooing at the noises, not quite understanding. But the
But
other
the other-
animals seem to jump with each growl.
Hmm.
It hasn't noticed you.
And I make a nature check to try to determine what's going on.
You can.
See how well this goes. Hey.
Pretty good. Now, you've seen similar actions before. This is usually a reaction you see among predators when something big and intimidating is making a show.
Yeah.
The animals are responding as if this
Cub
small
is.
a predator. Something, even the lions seem tense about it and keeping their distance. But this is just what appears to be a small lion cub to your eyes.
Okay. It's got like a band of some kind on it.
Yep, it's got a gold metal band wrapped around its tail.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pull my head out and back out of the tent.
Okay. Samuel and Tavian, you're looking around. You've not noticed anything from the earlier rows. You interact with
Navi
some of the
becomes Navi.
animals. They're
By the way, when
Okay.
she gets like about here, she becomes Navi and walks over. Waiting at the edge of the tent.
we'll just.
Yeah.
Are you
Just
guys
see.
doing anything else? You've not noticed anything inside. You've interacted with the animals. Is there anything else you'd like to do inside?
Well, the noise was
Nothing.
coming.
Well, we didn't notice the noise again.
But it wasn't.
You didn't.
Alright, then I'm going to start investigating for something to be off. Like anything that isn't what it should be. Any kind of strange interactions between the people, the animals, anything. Just a straight investigation.
And I'll guidance them.
Okay.
Roll investigation, I'm assuming?
Yep.
I mean, even with the guidance, like I might get a 10. Something's throwing me off today, I guess. I got an 11. 11 total, natural 1.
Maybe you didn't have your ass beaten enough.
You're trying to look around, but with all the fighting from earlier and these kids that keep bumping into you and laughing, giggling, some seeming to just poke you because you're interesting as well, it's throwing you off your game. You're not quite able to catch something that's off. There's too many people, too much noise.
Yeah, I'm just shaking my head and go, this is too much. I think we need to regroup. It's definitely in this tent, but I don't know where.
We don't even know what.
No, I don't. But it's in here. So,
Okay.
back.
Yep. Out we go.
As you're heading out in Pale, you would start seeing the group and be able to rejoin them. And Miss Alexandra, if you would like to also join the group with Fen, this would be a good time as well.
I would also like to state that I'm not taking that bucket of feed. I'm donating it to the first children that come in here that can't afford it.
Oh, they're definitely happy about that. And they may be cuddling with a lemur that's now just sat on their shoulder, eagerly
Adorable.
facing down in the bucket of feed. So, in Pale and Alexandria, everyone regroups at the entrance of this tent.
Look at that. We're all back together.
Weird noises coming from the tent. Something's not right. We could find it.
We did.
You all did?
We did.
Care to give an explanation?
Strangeness. Animals not responding normally to each other. Particularly the lion cub that has a weird band on its tail.
The lion cub is acting odd.
Everything to the cub, and the cub to everything, including older lions.
That's
Alexandra?
The response akin to large predator hiding in midst.
oh,
I was close on an upset sheep. Only it doesn't upset, well, animals.
so it's a lion cub. They only get, like yay big.
Yeah. I think we should go in there and sniff it out, Miss Paladin. Maybe it's not what it appears to be.
Maybe.
I will mention this ahead of time then, for I know the performance they're about to have is coming soon, but I do have a chance to have a meeting with some people, which means I might be able to ask them such things.
Best not to.
Oh no, trust me, they're the one that came to me.
It wouldn't
Mm,
necessarily hurt. You
Even
could just
so, something like this might be big secret. Don't know if I can trust you yet. They do. No.
You see them switch out their masks, and then
Is
they
it-
have the mask with no mouth and simply goes, "As you can already tell, my lips are usually sealed."
Given, if it was a secret, why would they have the cub out in the open?
It's not a secret. They
Don't think cub really is cub.
They might not know.
It wouldn't hurt if Impale just simply brought up the question, "Hey,
Where'd
what's
you
up
get
with
the
that?
cub?
Yeah, what? Why does it have a ring around its tail? You said
Band on tail, yes.
band on tail.
I don't, like I said,
From what we could see. Did not want to attract too much attention to self.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
I motioned back to, we could go in there and sniff it out. You with your, I know what Paladin's doing. And me with
Do
my
you?
nonsense. Yes, unless it's changed, because everything has changed and nothing makes sense.
I mean, I can. Yeah, I can figure out if something's like an undead or
Okay.
etc. etc.
Well, I can
It's
go
not really
in
a
there.
smell. It's more just a feeling.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Well, sometimes it's a smell. It's kind of a mix.
Interesting.
It's like a smoothie of icky.
Well then, I'm gonna say we go back in there. I'm gonna see if I can sniff out anything weird. I guess you did the same.
Fair enough. She is still just holding to what I'm saying.
Yep. Now to enter back in, it'll be another 5 copper.
I just blink and hand them a silver for the two of us.
That they're very much going to milk you if they can.
Understandable, this is a business.
Although I
Alexandra,
don't expect them to make mistakes for being cows, but understandable.
Alexandra will hand him another 5 copper for Swarmer.
So you three will be heading back inside. Is anyone else going inside there or going somewhere else?
Okay, I'll go back inside.
I have a date with a mysterious being.
Okay. You would notice that they are no longer before the food store, so they've likely already moved to where this meeting is meant to be.
I must go. So, I will see you later. And I'm gonna roll a d4. No, a d6. I hand Samuel a stick of cotton candy and I walk off.
That's kind of amusing.
Here you go, Tavian.
Well, I do like cotton candy.
We'll enjoy.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Ooh. I got a hurricane coming. Woo!
Now, would you guys like to have your investigation in the tent first, or have Moomy to have their meeting with the individual?
Yeah, either or. Honestly, both are good.
All I'm gonna do is just find sense again.
Yeah, I'm also going to detect magic, aka I'm gonna see if anything in that fucking tent is a spellcaster and what their spellcasting ability is.
Okay, well, those ones are easy to do, so we can definitely do that. As you step inside, there's lots of adorable animals. Fen would definitely be distracted with petting the goat, who attempts to gnaw on their belt and tug on it, which only makes them laugh.
Alexandra's just gonna sigh, roll her eyes, pay to buy him animal feed.
And he is going in big child mode, feeding these animals and petting them with giant hands.
Mhm.
Very gleefully and very happy.
How much is the animal feed?
The animal feed is only a copper.
Got it.
I way paid for me. And
Yeah, you did.
Mhm.
There's a reason you got a literal bucket and not just a bowl.
That's fair. Good thing I donated to people in need.
Yep. Like that child was literally carrying the biggest bucket of feed in the entire place when they were going around when you handed it over to them.
Told them to share.
Yeah.
That's
And
up to the kid
for
if they
the,
did or didn't.
now for Defined Sense, could you show me exactly what you gain from it? Again.
Basically, it's a ping out, and there's a few different ways that you can interpret it. Like, not interpret it, but like, understand how it is. Usually, a celestial fiend or undead would have a smell, sense, or some other thing associated with them.
You would try and
So-
sniff out for anything that's celestial, fiendish, or undead. And none of those three trigger through your senses. You're trying to draw some focus.
Well, except for
Looking
Taven.
around here, but well, and Navi, because Navi's still here.
Yeah.
You get 2 pings of undead, so you're able to reach out.
Yep. It's like a dead rat in the sewer.
And you were trying to sense for any spellcasters within this structure. Tavian, you try and reach out to see if there's any spellcasters currently inside, and don't get a response or find anyone that's a spellcaster here. What you're looking around.
Ow!
I also
You did,
A
Take-
goat bit
take a
someone.
look at that
Yep.
line of no indication of spell casting. Attack magic weapon.
not from the creature. This is just to sense if they can use magic, so no.
Yeah, no. Alright.
You're so quiet again because if you're saying anything, we can't hear you, Davian.
Just okay then. Well, there's not any spellcasters in here, at least. Not a one of these people. I look at all of the handlers. None of them are magical. That's kind of weird. Just blink and go. All right, that's strange.
They're just people that tend to the animals.
Yeah, no, I get you. Alright, so, no innate magical, no celestial fiend undead. It's just a very, like, that specific cubs probably had magic cast on them, but is not themselves a caster. It's not something hiding as a caster.
Yep, that seems to be the case.
And cubs probably been tampered with magic, but, like, for the life of me, I
No.
can't find a caster.
Who knows? Maybe it's cursed to explode when the lion tamer guy tries to say the command word.
I could just literally, if I could literally tap it, I could try to dispel the magic. But
Go tap it.
yeah, go tap the lion cub. Go tap. Yeah. I think that's
I
a
will
good
Mister
idea.
trying to prove himself.
I will remind that the lion area is cut off from
Exactly.
the rest, so you can't exactly go back there.
Exactly. Like
I mean, I can make you feel like you're a big old hero for a little bit.
he just blinks at you and goes, "You do realize, like, I'm gonna be breaking so many rules if I go back there and tap that lion cub, right?"
Yes,
And like, I'm probably gonna get chased out of the circus and kicked out.
you probably will. I'm not actually
Mm-hmm.
encouraging this. I'm just trying to play off the running joke, I guess.
I'd
If
really.
you actually do it, I think I might have to try and stop you
Yeah. Exactly. Like.
because it's a really dumb idea.
Yeah. No shit. Like I said, the only thing I can do to get rid of that magic is to tap the creature, and I cannot do that with anybody doing anything or safely. So there's not really anything I can do at this point.
I could.
What are you gonna do? Gonna cast Dispel Magic?
Well, no. Is it like a caged iron bar thing
There is
for the lions?
there is a cage that they're in. It's set into the back of this area, but there's also a fence to keep kids or anyone from wandering over close to the bars. Keeping them safe and just in the safe small animal section.
I could command the lion cub to get closer up against the bars. And if you just quickly reach in and tap it,
Mm-hmm.
instead of going in there with the rest of the lions.
Yep. I think that would probably be a wise idea if it wouldn't get us kicked out once again. I think those people are
That's fair.
like, I don't. If you could command that lion cub to get close to us, that'd be one thing. But the issue is, like, I am afraid that we are gonna not be able to do anything here unless somebody can dispel magic from a safe distance. Or maybe somebody go talk to the animals if anybody knows that magic.
Well,
I'm at a loss.
I'm also light on spells currently.
I've got 2 left that I can use, but the issue with that is they have to be close.
Yeah.
I have to literally
It's-
touch them for this anti-magic to work.
It's certainly. I don't know, maybe make a distraction for the caretakers while we do it quickly. Hopefully we can slip in underneath the radar if there's some sort of minor kerfuffle, something comedic.
My brain just immediately goes, something to distract, and I just look over at Navi.
Yeah, what has Navi been doing?
Navi's been waiting outside, kind of pacing a little bit. Navi does not like it here.
Yeah. Navi is also the person you know can speak to animals.
Yeah.
Mm.
Just, I'm gonna walk out there.
Mm-hmm.
Navi,
Mm.
do you think that you can ask the lions to tell you what's wrong, or do you think that, or do you think you could create a distraction enough to get the caretaker in there to be away from the lion long enough for me to touch the cup?
Mm.
I can dispel whatever magic is on them.
Possibly. We could do this.
Which one are you wanting to do? The talking with the lions or the distraction?
Either.
Oh boy, I needed somebody to make the decision for me. All right.
Hey Sammy, why don't you go flirt with the attendant? That should distract him.
I don't just flirt with anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What
so
am I,
I'm
a-
special.
What am I, a concubine?
I'll
Alright.
pay you 5 copper.
What am I, a cheap concubine?
I grab a coin. I want somebody in the group right now to tell me heads or tails. Because I'm
What's
praying
the
to
choices?
get Navi to do it, get people to distract the keeper,
Heads.
or to talk to the lions.
Hey James.
Yes.
Heads.
Heads is what?
Talk to the lions.
Sure.
All right. You will see Tavian do something he's not done in front of any of you, and he begins to pray and take out a coin. Kalimvor, guide my hand. And then I'm going to flip the coin.
You just said Kalimvor?
Kalimvor.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I think our GM's disappeared. Can anybody say something so that way I don't sound like I'm talking to myself? Feck. Discord is having problems. Oh boy. Discord's having a lot of problems. So, those of you that watch this, just know that shit's going down. Oh boy. Hello.
Hi.
Tiger, can you still hear us?
Nope.
Moomy.
I got back in.
Hi. How you doing?
Hello, Tiger. And Moomy,
Finally.
are you hear us?
Moomin
Back.
said BRB.
You said that ages ago, like half an hour ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Maybe they're so gone.
Moomin. Moomin, if you're speaking, we cannot hear you.
What does the moo mean?
But yes, Kelemvor.
Okay.
Yes, god of death
Specifically, Judgment.
and death.
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on.
You-
A scythe, the mask. What gave it away?
Don't think Shantae doesn't have a scythe?
Okay. Listen here, motherfucker. Does he look like Shantae?
I'm gonna
Anywho,
talk gods to a cleric, don't even.
motherfucker, you don't even know who Corellian is.
Do you even YHS, okay?
Okay,
Bitch.
let's see what this coin is.
It's
Start the-
just a basic coin.
Okay, but
Like,
I'm
it's not.
doing the roll. Is it heads or tails?
It was tails. Somebody needs to distract a motherfucker while I boop
Okay.
the lion. So me and Alexandra got to be in there nearby the lines for her to cast command and for me to gently tap. AKA, I'm literally just gonna boop its snoot,
I mean,
dealing no damage, but still have to technically, in quotes, make an attack roll. I don't want to hurt it. I just want to tap it.
You see Navi close her eyes for a moment, open them, and you can see mischief in her eyes. And then Navi shifts into a lion
Oh.
and starts running around, roaring.
Oh no.
I go. We needed to be into place. I immediately go inside and just look at one of the lion tamer, like the lion tamer,
Yeah, stop.
not the lion
This
tamer. Sorry,
is-
the
This is chaos. Yeah, well, divert everything. So I want to go back to Moomy and deal with what was happening there before this.
Y'all said distraction.
I don't know where Moomin is.
Yeah, we don't know where Moomy is.
No.
More importantly, how is moving?
Where is
why
Moomin?
Moomin?
I'll just
What is a
enlarge
Moomin?
Navi
Why is
because-
Moomin?
Yes, I was not expecting you to become lying.
I 100% exactly expected that to happen. Like literally to a T. This is what I thought was going to happen if this went down.
yeah.
I know them too well. And just Tavian goes, "Hey, I need a distraction," to the shapeshifter.
Say no more, fam. I got you.
Okay, let's take a small break and hope Moomy gets back.
Okay, I'm gonna pour my rum.
Do Samuel is cast guiding bolt.
No, Samuel, no guiding bolt. Down, bad boy.
Soon.
Oh boy, this has gotten way out of hand.
Yep.
Oh, look, they're back.
Oh, they're back. Never mind.
Look
No,
at that.
for you.
You said take a break. I'm taking a break. Fuck you.
Yep.
That's
You
fine.
can
Go
take a
ahead.
break.
I'm gonna do it at a catch up real quick. Hey, wait, how much of that did you hear?
I left when you were talking about what spells you had.
Oh, buddy. All right.
Uh-huh.
So everything that you have missed is that we decided, well, specifically I decided, I was like, well, I need to, like, we're gonna try to break the magic that is on this baby tiger or baby lion. The best way for me to do that is I'm gonna have to boop its snoot, aka do an attack roll, not do any damage. Do my spell break part of my spell strike, which doesn't do any extra damage, it just destroys the spell, affecting a creature. Okay. In order to do this, we decided it was like, we're either going to have Navi talk to the other lions, or we're going to have a distraction. My
I
boy...
cast command on the
Yeah.
cup to get it close towards bars.
And my boy went, okay, well, we got two plans here. We need to know which one we're doing. He prayed to his god, flipped a coin, and the coin wound up tails. Somebody needs to create a distraction. After being asked for the distraction, Navi just turned up into a lion in the middle of, like, just turned into a lion
In a petting zoo.
in a petting zoo. So there's just
the
a...
lions that are caged
Oh,
up.
she's just
Nearby.
outside the petting zoo. But
Yeah,
still,
so
lion.
there's a lion outside the petting zoo.
Yeah.
So, You know, this is the kind of thing Alexandria would usually have to stop because this is. But it's too late. It's already happening.
Yeah, I just blink and go, I asked the wrong person, I asked the wrong person. I start heading back inside.
Alexandra just immediately thinks this got out of control immediately.
Yep. But
Immediately thinks, what?
That this just got out of control immediately.
Yep.
Mhm.
but
As soon as they shift.
This is,
But before we go to that chaos, we'll go back a little bit as Impale steps off and moves around the
oh boy.
The jester is another masked figure who looks over towards her. And then a voice, raspy, rolls out. Now, is this the clown or someone else that has found the old mask?
Why, I wouldn't say it would be a clown that you might have known of. I received these as gifts, and I embrace what they are. At least I try to be.
Well, the voice is definitely a pleasant surprise. As the figure reaches up to their old mask, pulls it off, revealing an older woman. Burn scars covering half her face, flowing down her neck and her shoulder.
Oh my god, you pulled that card, didn't you, Gary? You bastard.
As you see your caretaker, someone that you have not seen in a long time. Their scars broken, but alive. One eye dimmed with colour, no longer able to see, as a kind motherly smile tugs upon her lips. Hello, then.
What makes this worse too is that the scarf is very visible. So there is no way I could have tricked this person, you know?
Yep. And that
But
was the key thing.
well, the best way I can explain it is that it is kind of like seeing a ghost appear from your past. The only difference is, well, Impale was born on the day when it happened. So it's kind of like a confliction where it's just like, I
Just
like to think
what-
that it's like the persona is hard to let go at first until background crew is eventually able to let Impale take 5. But very much it's like this moment of like all the charades drop, all the things that would be like voiced, all the things that would kind of be shown as like exaggerated, such as like Impale's flailing hands and arms, cartwheels, tumbling. They just stiffen, and they just, sadly for her, she wouldn't be able to see her emotions in this mask, but very much it is this situation where it's just like dumbfounded. They feel extremely full of joy, but when they see the horrific scars, they feel horrified, rage, many other emotions that just kind of flood through background crew.
She's patiently waiting, offering a somber smile. And you heard yourself, it's not the gentle and motherly voice she has anymore, it's a horse. It's the flames took even that from her.
eventually, with a shaky hand, as they just slowly rise up to their face, they just simply take away the mask with no mouth off and show their own, where it just seems to have three emotions at once: horror, sweet joy, but extreme sorrow, as it basically looks like they were crying under that mask, staring at this person with wide eyes.
She reaches out a hand and gently cups your cheek before slowly pulling you into an embrace. Familiar, kind, that is still there. It's okay. Everything's okay.
One of the rare moments where, in all the grandeur of things, there is no character, there is no two sides, they just break down a little bit, just kind of like in disbelief. They don't like outright, cry out loud. It's very much more like a whimper as they just freeze for the hug. But then, as if like the warm familiar comes over, they just come back with the hug back, grasping desperately, not wanting to let go. They are basically speechless as they just kind of like stare up behind them, seeing their hair, seeing like the scars on their back.
And
They are at a
seeing
loss for
her
words.
Back, it's worse back there. It's spread across her back as if she was shielding something from the fire. And during this moment, as you're gazing over, seeing the change in her presence, you can feel her hand gently just stroking through your hair. Those arms holding her body aged with time. It has been quite some time. And just a somber, quiet moment as she just lets you rest. Holding you for the moment, not saying a word, just letting the warmth of the hug surround both of you.
What makes it sad is that they already know that background crew is a very quiet child, so it's this moment of like, I'm used to this.
Yeah.
But eventually, after like a long embrace, they'll move their head back and just simply look to them and just say, I looked for you. I looked for everyone.
I was caught in the flame, one of the people that had fallen. I was protecting one of the people that tried to draw some of our crowd away for their own interests, and it scorched me rather badly. I'm not sure what happened to the others, but when help did come and start trying to find survivors, and they found me and the other one I was protecting, we didn't see them among the fallen. I'm hoping they're still out there.
Bastards that hurt your innocent back.
I still don't know why they did it. It was as if they were possessed. They kept speaking of... I'm not sure how much you remember. But it was like they thought there was something with us, something that had been causing them pain, or if they were just... It was a night of madness.
I don't care for their reasons. What I care is that not only are you here, but it means that they didn't take it all. And it means that I could give them divine retribution.
There's a pause from her there as her fingers move to just brush your cheeks for a moment. Dear, that is not something we should have done. Remember, you were most happy when you were bringing Miles to Oven. You always have been, even though you've been quiet. You've always enjoyed the laughter and the smiles.
It's different a bit now, but you're not wrong. I wish I could find joy in many things, but I cannot say why, but I feel responsible for what happened. Maybe you know why, maybe you don't, but I just know that until I have this burning pit of vengeance gone, I can't exactly relax.
I can't stop you either. You are a fully grown woman now. I am very, very happy that you managed to become such a beautiful and wonderful child. All grown up. It was a shock when I saw that scarf. I was honest. If there was someone else underneath that mask, I probably wouldn't have been as friendly as I am right now.
I tried.
Smiles.
I can never let go of this. I even recovered. You already know I covered the Great Julian's mask, and I had the gloves from Kiku. I held you all.
I saw. I've been trying to hold some of that myself. It's kind of why I've put on a bit of a comedic tightrope walk. Never been. My hands aren't as strong as they used to do any knife work or anything like that. She motions to the burns, but I still have my limberness.
I'm surprised you don't cover them. You must be in agony in every single step you move.
They are quite painful. There's a reason I act as a mime when I'm covered up, when I'm the jester, when I am the irregular. It's easy to be clumsy when you can turn a moment of pain to a stumble, to a moment of laughter. When you can make something joyous through the dark.
I get that. But you never had to be in this spot. You never had to be in this situation. Not at all if it wasn't for that. Cowards, the louts that just ruined you.
True, but I also wouldn't be like this if I had just fled the flame, but that's something that I can't quite do. I want to make sure people are safe. And I don't hate the burns, they are painful, but I got this saving someone.
Like how you helped me get to my gifts and such. Although, I didn't save someone, you saved me for a bit. However, that... But those basically, however... You are right that I've grown. You're right that I have... changed. However, I don't think I'll be satisfied. Maybe if I find everybody, that might change, but... I hate to say this, but the flames have been deepened and glow brighter now that I see you. You could take that as a good thing, or a darker thing.
I can just see it as my child growing up, having something they feel they must do. Just don't lose your smile. Remember it. Remember all the good. That's all I can ask for, dude.
And then I feel like at this point with like this awkward moment, I just want to imagine like before this massive panic that might occur, the lines that might come out before it can be finished is very much they go like Ellie. And then all of a sudden screams
Chaos.
from all backgrounds.
Yep.
So then all of a sudden, mass panic and the roar of a lion. It's fine.
So let's jump back to the others real quick. The lion suddenly steps out. Are you trying to intimidate the innocent people to send everyone into a panic?
No, I'm more just trying to cause an extreme distraction. I'm not trying to scare people so much as trying to, you know, be a little tricksy little... Navi is very playful right now.
Okay, in that case I'd like you to make a performance check and I will change the music back from the somber thing to the chaos that it's about to be.
Oh boy.
Okay, what can I...
It's the same roll whether it would be performance or intimidation, so we're gonna go with trying to not be, yeah.
Yep.
Has successfully failed.
Try not to scare
You think
people.
Aurora's
Scales.
gonna make them calm down?
Yeah, you
Navi
tried
doesn't people well.
You tried not to scare them. The opposite has happened. Music for this.
Navi, can I flavor this as Navi doesn't realize that is what's happening and thinks everybody is playing?
Oh dear lord.
Yeah, I believe we can do that.
Amazing. Navi is having the time of her life.
I know what I gotta do. I walk in there. It just out loud. I'll run to the back and go, "Hey, one of your lines got out," and I just nod that way. Is Alexander following?
There would be a panic from those inside and confusion. There's screams that rush from outside as people jump out of the way, and it looks like they're running. And for the cat's instinct, that's other people just playing along. And you want to bat them.
Exactly. It's fine. We're playing.
While that's happening, Hero and Travis panic themselves. The lion tamer calling out, "Hi!" Just going through their usual routine of trying to calm down one of their lions. While the hero grabs the show mallet for their show and starts moving in case they're needed.
I guess I'll cast command on the lion cub while that's all going down.
Yeah.
Okay, they need to make a saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw DC 20.
Okay, let me see what their wisdom is. Okay, I've got that.
Oh boy.
Swear.
I will roll it hidden.
Okay.
Actually,
If
it
it doesn't work,
does-
she can do it one more time.
Okay, it doesn't work the first time.
Yeah.
And I'll roll the second one open, because it's your last attempt.
Hmm.
Oh.
This time it failed. What's the command you give the cub?
Probably something along the lines of approach.
Okay, so it will approach, and surprisingly, the bars aren't exactly stopping such a small club, so it jumps out of its cage
Oh.
and moves towards the fence.
A bop it.
Okay, and what level are you doing your Dispel Magic?
It's a level 1 spell strike. That's all I got.
Yeah, it's basically if
What's
it
this
is
thing?
affected by a level 1 spell, the spell strike slashes it.
Yeah. Any kind
It's
of
not so much a dispel magic for the spell as
It's
it is.
just if it's affected by a level 1
Yeah.
spell, or yeah. If I had second level, I'd do it at second, but I don't, so it's a level 1 magic. If it's above level 1 magic, then we have no right to be doing what we're doing.
Yeah, so you reach out, tap it, and nothing happens because it's higher than a level 1 spell.
But it does. But something tries to take. Oh boy, I noticed that, and I go,
Yeah,
we need to leave.
yeah, you tried to dispel what was there, but it didn't happen, and this creature will try to attack your hand now that you're in range, and it realized something has gone over it that it didn't like.
I mean, technically, it has. Yeah, no.
So let's see, a 14
Misses.
for that. Okay, so
A shield, not the
its
shield
mouth-
spell.
dives out to try and bite your hand, but then you quickly pull the shield forward. It's still behind the fence because it can't get over that fence.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I just.
it's still a small cub.
Yeah, this is a higher magic than I can dispel, but it is a magic, and this thing is not a cub. It is hella not a cub. Doing this situation.
Meanwhile, chaos ensuing outside.
Yep.
I got nothing left. I can't even.
And in
There's
Pale, you would also
nothing
notice the
else.
chaos going on at that point as you hear the cries. I kind of wish you had the spell magic because something might have happened if you had that. But
Well, that's a 3rd level spell, my guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're not that high a level, man.
We're only level 3.
Yeah, we're only level 3.
Oh,
We don't have
true.
any of the fun magic yet.
Mm-mm.
Although, go ahead.
I did prepare this for a bit later on, but then you did some rumor checking.
They wanted to investigate it right away, and now it's like the situation where it's like, oh, I could have figured it out. It's okay. Here's what's gonna happen. As if it's a call to action. With not wanting to part with their lost loved ones, they just look back and they go like, whatever it is, I promise I'll never let it happen again. And they just simply don the mask of rage and they charge forward.
Oh,
With
God.
gone.
Yeah, I just.
Yeah, she's going to put on her jester mask herself.
And then as a bonus action, I will invoke Ember Magic.
Oh boy.
Okay, I think initiative will need to be rolled here because.
This turns into PvP. I do hope you know that this is not going to end well.
Unfortunately, it is because you didn't let them in on the plan, and they just know something's been let loose and is causing panic.
Yeah.
Worst off too, it's like you even describe them as a regular looking lion,
Yes.
so it's not going to be easy to
Yeah.
figure it out.
They said distractions, and so Navi went, there's lions in there. What if? And then Chaos Brain
Yeah.
ensued.
That's fair. I guess I'll pull over my thing because
Unfortunately, Navi let the mischief Navi take over.
I don't know why Navi would do that. Navi knows better than to let Navi take over.
Yeah,
I will
well,
roll
Navi
initiative now.
sometimes thinks that not other Navi has other ideas
Oh
that are good.
boy. Well, good luck.
I'm gonna roll initiative off the sheet, but actually, wait, let me check something. Is it the same as a tiger? So I can just use a tiger stone.
Oh. I guess I'll be a tiger wrestler today.
What do you mean? We gotta leave.
But I can leave with a tiger.
Wait,
Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
the baby tiger?
The
That-
tiger-sized tiger.
I mean, the lion-sized tiger. It's a lion. It's a lion out there. Yeah.
Oh, the lion-sized lion. I guess.
That is the cub that's
It is
in
not the
reach.
same as the tiger, so.
I mean, could we get away with me fucking kidnapping the cub?
Like, do you want to try that? Because, like, this is a bad idea.
It really, really is.
We just
but
need to
if
leave.
this thing is malicious,
We just need to leave, and
all these people will get hurt if they're malicious. If it's a bad thing,
it's better
all
than
the animals seem scared of it. I'm assuming it's
I agree. I think it would be best if we made sure our lion didn't die or that didn't get knocked out, and the people realize that it's not a lion and get mad.
You know, this is why I said that they're probably in jail, and you know that, right?
I'm sorry, you said what?
What?
Okay, so has everyone got the turn order in?
Yep.
I think Samuel still needs to do, but there it is.
There it is.
Oh,
It was taking
Navi has a
forever
7.
for some reason.
I'm just gonna roll my actual initiative to put me on the turn order, but Navi is at 7.
Okay, it's really weird at the moment. Okay, is that everybody? We've got Impeo, we've got Alexandria. Oh, there is Fen still. So let me roll for Fen. I don't know what Fen would be doing here, but
It was a 50-50 chance he would either go try and wrestle with the tiger or stay playing with the animals. Or
Well,
getting children away.
yeah, I think he might just help. Also, Alexandria first.
Alright.
Gotta get Navi away from other people. That's it.
I guess I'm going to initiate the rite of conquest and have a pet lion? Alexandra just shrugs.
Yeah, the rite of conquest. You're attempting to grapple the lion cub.
No, I'm gonna go outside and try and grab a Navi.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Say something to them they can still understand you. For the love of fuck.
A whisper in the ear. Just. Please stop fighting. No, please stop fighting.
So, Navi, you hear, please stop fighting, please stop fighting. But,
As I try and grapple them.
so, do you observe the playful grapple from your friend?
I will say, can I ask for a persuasion in this situation?
Yep. That would
Sure.
Dear God. If they don't follow orders on a fucking desperate call.
that is a good
Navi
roll.
looks confused and stops moving around.
So, you are grappling the lion.
Drag him inside. Shift.
This is. She's just gonna say out very tentatively and just say, "This is mine now."
Oh my God, you idiot.
Uh,
if I
That's
can see
your
that.
turn.
If I see that.
Civilian, they are still in panic. There's people running around calling for the guard, for someone to come and help. Fen is just going
I
to
will
try.
remind you all that this is not my fault.
Yep, Fen is just going to try and usher some of the children to safety, getting them inside Lilu's tent and away from danger, calming some of the louder and more vicious voice. The lion cub, it does something, you don't know what.
Oh no.
Those are gonna be some dead lions.
Inhale.
I mean, I'm gonna use my full movement to kind of get into where I am. And what do I see? I want you to script for me, Gary, not for everybody else.
You see panicked people, you hear calls for the guard to help. A lion's gotten free and is terrorizing the place. You see Alexandria grappling the lion and holding it still. And you see Fen ushering children inside of a tent outside of potential danger.
I'm trying to think if I'm going to be reasonable.
Considering just who you were speaking to, that's a potential.
Although, is Alexandria saying this is mine now?
She, in a very cautious, confused tone, yes.
Yes, she did say that. If you were in range to hear that, you would have heard it.
You will see billowing smoke come from Impale's mask as it kind of drips out from their eyes and mouth. And then I gotta roll a d8 for. Good. See, they know you're an ally. They're not gonna jump into the fray, Alexandria, because they don't want to instill more panic.
Okay.
But what they are going to do is simply yell out, "Listen to all people! The lion is out, but it's all a show. Watch it disappear!" As they launch embers out, and they'll put the smoke on top of Alexandria and Navi. I have exactly 4 that fills in a 4 square area, so that's a 10-foot cube.
Oh,
I'm just
the
covering
smoke
the area.
completely covers both of you. You can't see out of the smoke, and people cannot see in.
Turn back, turn back, turn back, turn back.
After Hero, who was still tense with the large prop hammer in hand, just looks unsure and confused as they glance over to Impale. Samuel?
Cascading bolt.
No, I'm inside the tent still. And really, I'm just keeping an eye on the situation. They can handle it. I'm just holding for now.
Just blink and go. Alright,
Okay. Navi.
this is my life now.
I guess Navi will turn back into a person.
Navi shrinks down within these clouds.
Navi looks at you, Sir Alexandra, confused. What'd I do? Or sorry, what did Navi do?
You did exactly what you needed to do.
Oh! Yay! She smiles happily and starts clapping and jumping jumping up and down.
Oh god. How we can get out the smoke? How are we gonna get you out of the smoke?
Navi just starts walking in the direction.
Oh no, which
Towards
direction
us,
do
I
you
hope.
go?
Someone roll me a d4.
Oh, fuck me.
I'll
It depends
do
if
it.
Alexandria
I got
lets
it.
go of you.
Oh, I already got it. I already got it on the
Hang on.
screen. 4.
Yeah, which direction are you walking, and does Alexandria let go of the grapple?
Yeah. That's a mistake. God damn it.
So, you let go, and everyone sees the plant woman leave the smoke and just head into the crowds of
She's
people. That,
skipping.
yeah, just skipping along, which further adds to the confusion. So it's actually not panic, because it's just a skipping woman.
I work with these
Tavian.
people. Literally, the statement is, I work with these people now. Good God, I work with these people now. Oh, fuck. I wish I could drink.
Love Navi. She's precious beam.
I just walk
Don't
out.
see it either. Like if I were to draw the cube I drew,
Mhm.
the smoke would
The smoke perfectly obscures me from you.
Yeah, so
correct.
they have no idea.
Where did she work? Where did she move?
The smoke was here, and Pale is over here. And yeah.
She's
I just
gone.
walk over this way, literally look Impale dead in the eyes. I just nod, shake my head.
Okay, anything else for you?
No.
Shaking your head.
The hell am I supposed to do in this situation?
Okay, I'm gonna roll to see if Travis can realize what's going on, because they might be able to help calm things down. But that's if they
I mean-
understand.
I mean, I hope they understand Impale just pulling
Amazing.
something off and just going
Yeah.
like that. They're just being like, say something.
So they see Navi skipping out of the smoke. They glance to Impale that were doing a show before, then realizing the other friends that seem to be hiding within the smoke, and then let out a breath. There's a moment where their own show performance just goes away to a tired man just goes to the crowd. It's like, why
Man
do
just
I
resigning
always
himself-
get the nutcases?
Man
That-
resigning himself to deal with the situation at hand.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, it's Tavian.
It's just like a tired, growled voice of, why do I always get the nutcases? Then he takes a deep breath, puts on a big smile, and claps his hand. Well, everybody, that was the first presentation and a surprise guest of one of our future lions. They're not. I hope everyone enjoyed the little surprise. It was just a new show of Impale over there. It's going to be joining the future presentations here. Everyone give them a round of applause.
We change the music.
Yep. It's not their best performance, but it's helping. And let's see.
I mean, the performance will end once the smoke's disappeared, but if we're not doing any more things, it's very much like once the smoke disappeared, the lion is gone.
Okay, we move on to Alexandria. Now, it's not quite over yet. People are still on 10, and there was a call for the
Well,
guard.
the big thing is the smoke doesn't disappear till the end of my turn, until the end, until it's my next turn.
However, this is the current mood of this chaos, as the tension leaves into what is effectively the theme song of this group at this point.
I would like to
Alexandra,
strongly
I guess, is
disagree.
just gonna stand up and start clapping, I guess, to try and get the crowd to join in.
Roll a persuasion.
23.
Fucking hell.
You definitely start easing some of the people as they realize this all is show that worries start to ease into kind of that half mad, half relieved laugh you get after a large amount of panic. Then people will start reluctantly and some enthusiastically start clapping as the call for the guards fade off. Fen will also clap along. Though they're not sure why people are clapping, but they're clapping now. The Lion Cub has done something you don't know what. And Impale.
Impale before the smoke disappears, and this is what might terrify Alexandria, is that they will literally run at full sprint, jump, and then suddenly explosions from their feet are flying them up about 30 feet above the smoke. But the thing that's more terrifying as the smoke's about to dissipate is that they pull out their rapier ready to just stab whatever's in there.
Oh,
Alexandra just looks up with a face of amused horror.
so you
What I will say, though, very much is that I will fall 30 feet.
Okay, roll a dexterity saving throw.
Please take half
You're
damage.
not a monk.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Why am I feeling that? When it turns from serious, it now becomes a joke.
Yeah, I
Oh,
believe
the smoke dissipates and Impale will land in any position you say.
so. Take 6 points of damage from the impact as you crash down and the smoke fades, and it becomes quite the comedic response as your blade goes in and then your face hits the floor with your butt in the air, getting giggles from the crowd and laughter from the children. As the tense moment fades and the lion has been slain.
And Impale is legit, like, looking around confused. And then all of a sudden, they're just, to keep up appearances, immediately switch masks to go to the happy one. It's like, as I said, I made it disappear. To those that don't know Impale, it seems like, to others, they're like, Impale's literally looking around going like, where the fuck is this lion? Where do they go?
Yep, Travis will go over. The combat's over at this point. Just wrap an arm around Impale's shoulder and just raise a hand in the air. Once again, a round of applause for our new performer Impale. They'll be staying with us while we're in town. Feel free to watch their shows. Just trying to ease some tension and effectively has forced you to help work in circus at this point because damn it, what the hell have you done?
I didn't do anything. But very much, it's like the situation, like they're confused. Is like, however, the persona Impale loves this.
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah.
just over here in a
Impale is-
sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just over here in a corner like we nearly fucking ruined an entire circus in one sitting.
Yep. And we saved it. Except for all the lions that are definitely dead.
Yeah, God, I just need to talk. But also, there's nothing for me to do until everybody else is done doing their interactions.
Thank you. Let me know where that came from. Smoke from their face slowly dissipates, and it is just like normalized.
This
And
has
I
been
think-
the weirdest day.
This is now a strange situation where now Impale. Well, you won't know their emotions. You can't see their face.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at their body language. Doing an
I'm gonna let you
investigation
roll
of
an
that.
insight.
That's not done too well for me in the past, but let's see what happens. Where's my insight?
I have a DC because I have my thing that I could show that I have on my thing. Don't you worry.
I'm gonna add it. If I even get a 6 on an added die, do I get anything out of that? If I add,
You will.
okay. Let's see what I get. I got an 8. That's all
Nope.
I got.
They seem rather enthusiastic, and while a little bit shaky from the fall, they seem extremely lapping up all the attention.
Mhm.
Now, I must go rest and prepare for more excitement. As
And
they
we-
slowly.
Yeah, and Travis would speak up at that point. And we have the main show shortly as well. Everyone make sure to get your food and drinks and get ready.
And then they will slowly walk back to. Well, actually, that's the problem. They look around. They might look at the mime a bit longer. And then they go like, I must speak to the crew. That I couldn't have done it without my background crew. As they will join the group over here, specifically towards Sir Alexandria.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just walk over as well.
Where the hell is Navi gone?
She's above. She's
Oh,
above
there they
Alexandra.
She popped up behind or next to
After
Tavian.
skipping down, she
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
For a moment there, I just thought you climbed to the cannon.
No.
I was like, wait a minute.
No. Navi is bouncing on her feet now, very excited. Very childish grin on her face.
Yeah, just
Well, this has been a day.
yeah, no kidding. Impale.
Navi likes this place.
Immediately switches back to angry face.
Fair.
And then goes like, so, I must know, who was the lion?
Just blinks as I turn my head and I blink as like they would know this.
It was Samuel. Hmm.
They kind of look and being
That's
like,
silly.
while I approve upon improvisation, I will say these words, and only these words. Please refrain from doing such things that might endanger people from trampling each other as well as being able to panic
They were
each other.
playing.
Oh goodness.
They were just
To you,
playing.
they were
For context,
play is
Oh,
a easy thing to say, but reality is playing can lead to dangerous things. Navi.
Navi
Well-
is sorry.
for context, Impale,
Navi
there's a
was
magic
asked to.
lion cup in there. Yeah.
Navi was asked to do this.
I just raise my hand and go, I asked for a distraction. I didn't understand that asking for a distraction would cause panic.
Navi
Looks
was asked to
to
do this.
looks to Tavian and goes,
He has the most tired look on his face.
I have no reason to scold someone that possibly is far older than I, but I can say one thing. I treat Navi as child. Children tend to react quickly to suggestions.
Depends on the individual in charge at the time.
Navi looks at Alexandra.
Can we get cotton candy?
In a bit.
And I just immediately turn back to Impale. The request is for a good reason. There is a lion inside of there that is not what it appears to be. It is being changed by magic.
Even
Navi
so,
could still try
it
to
would-
talk to it.
I will ask that to my informant, which sadly I was rudely interrupted for I thought there was great danger that required my heroism. And,
No,
well,
just
while it
Navi.
did... Kaido looks and goes like, let the adults talk. But anyhow, and it just like shuts Navi down.
Navi is an adult. Navi is several hundred years old. At least.
Alexandra just lays down.
Regardless, though, I was rudely interrupted from being able to acquire vital information that might require me to visit them another time.
No,
So,
I'm sorry.
they switch back to their happy mask. I'll be honest, I cannot be mad for too long, for you did improve my reputation. You made it so that I let out a great show. Lastly, now I don't have to do the hard work of trying to navigate into this area. I am a star here. So there's some positives here and there.
As you're saying that, Travis has moved back to you after having some words with their own showman. A star is definitely one way of putting it. We're going to have you take on some shows in the next coming days to calm things down. Part of the main show in particular. That's what people are expecting now, and that's what you'll have to do.
Not a problem at all. It is the least I can do for forces that were out of my control, that even though were out of my control, I feel responsible for.
Isn't that the story of my life?
So at the moment, the main thing we've got in mind is you joining Arelga's act and doing your little bit of impalement to try and hit her while she's going across the tightrope. And she will move and work with the show and get a bit of a performance out of it.
There seems to be an unnaturally amount of joy that comes out of this, and as they go like, why, it would be an honor to work with a fellow actor, one that seems to appeal to my acts of things. Oh yeah, the DC's pretty easy to pass Tavian if it points out in this case. Alexandria fails still.
Winty.
Of course.
But the key thing is that they seem way too excited when they were told they were going to work with someone. And it wasn't, let's put it this way, they were told they're going to work with the circus, which was exciting for them, but they seemed to be like, very much like, I understand, I'll do this, so being professional. But then when they were mentioned they'll be working with the tightrope walker, who is the candy passer, they seemed way, way more excited and happy. It might be specifically for that person. You don't know if it's because they want to throw things at people. But you know the source of happiness is coming from either the throwing or that person.
Yeah. With the assumption that we're going to be throwing stuff anyways, as an act, I think it's the person.
But I spoke to the others and she seemed the most willing to work with you and get you sorted in the next coming days. Though, for the moment, I think it's best if we have less of the eye-catching attention, so if you would be okay with it, can you finish off the final things you need to do here and then depart?
Why, certainly, if it helps you out. Maybe I'll just do some parting words and plans, trade some contacts here and there, and then my companions can, and they look to the thing, collect the last of us. He might be having fun with the sheeps and goats. I thought he had a soft spot for animals.
Certainly sounds that works, thank you. I'm a little tired, but I still have the main show coming in, oh, say 10 minutes, so I need to get finalized for that.
Then, pleasure doing business with you. Off I go, as you see them doing twirls and skips over to this mime.
Yep, and he'll be actually heading towards the pen. So, group, before he gets there, since he's walking, you have a chance to do something.
We need to let him know about the line cup. We have to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just
I mean, there's Samuel too. I wonder what he's been doing.
yeah.
That's true. Samuel, what have you been doing? Sam, I am.
He died.
Death. Come
Actually, let's poke him.
It's weird that he's this quiet.
Oh wait, they did mention a hurricane. Oh shit.
You okay, buddy?
Whoa. They're just dead on the other end of the Discord call. We
I
didn't
X.
hear it because it cut out so too hard.
It's
X,
a category.
you okay there, buddy?
Well, that's a different hurricane.
We could try pinging in this row 20 as well, because they could just not be hearing us over the mic.
I
Maybe.
shot them a Discord message. You can shoot a message on Roll20. I hope they didn't die. I feel really, really depressed if that happened.
Same. I actually like that person
Well, there's
as a
still in
person.
the call, so I think they would be cut off if anything bad happened.
Not necessarily.
Or they
This
just
is the time they start slipping off and going to sleep, so I'm thinking more likely they just.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Oh, we're gonna find out if they can pop in, pop out. Unless that's officially. Oh, there they are.
The-
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
the Discord's getting broken. Okay.
their Discord is
So the
broken.
hurricane isn't there yet.
Navi, dang it! Stop doing your multiple personalities.
It's not
broke him.
my fault. I mean, it is Navi's fault, but it is not my fault. But it's Navi's fault.
I'm just over here in the corner, like
Why?
Navi was asked to do it.
exactly. that.
It is though. I
Oh,
really
is anyone-
Samuel was the one that stayed in the tent, so he watched what the tiger cub did.
We just kiss. His Discord's being.
Yep.
Discord being fucky.
Is anyone in North and/or South Carolina?
I
gonna say-
technically live right next to North Carolina.
Is it raining?
No.
Yeah.
Not where I am, at least. Not on the Virginia border.
Like
Oh,
it's
you're.
He's in the
It'll
tent
probably
still.
rain later tonight.
Oh, then Samuel might have been watching all that shit in the tent go down.
so he. Damn. Okay, so let's
In
see.
your justification, X was very quiet, so you could just say, like, you could fill in X later, but you could kind of explain it's like everybody walks in and then they see Samuel like in shock or something, whatever.
The Philippines is getting hit by a lot of bad storms, apparently.
Yep, they were watching the cub.
Of course he was watching the Cup. Well, I mean, at least the text chat will be picked up in the recording. Oh boy, I hate that. Also, I was not expecting it to go this fucking sideways.
I was. This is proven to be the routine with you guys.
Fine,
You say
just-
you guys like it isn't the same two people, and both of them are Navi.
It's not just Navi. Tavian has done their own crazy antics. Can't say he hasn't.
Tavian has been completely serious this entire campaign, and everybody is treating him like a joke. Big difference.
Navi's not.
I don't know.
Navi's treated him very seriously.
I got-
Alexandra is treating him as he deserves.
You threw boots at me.
Impale treats you as an adorable fan.
I got boots thrown at me.
Yes.
I asked for training and got the boot.
God.
Hey, you sparred with Alexandra.
That's fair. No, that absolutely. I'm making a stink because I find it funny.
Fair.
Mhm.
Also, the
Well,
overreaction is just silly.
Also, she definitely threw a boot at you
Yeah,
during
absolutely.
the training.
That's fair. Oh, buddy.
Now it's this funny situation where I'm sitting there going, I thought I was gonna make the jokes, and now my character's the serious one. What the fuck?
I'm also serious.
But now you're making jokes.
I mean, yeah, James is making jokes. Tavian is not.
You're the straight man, and then everybody else is making jokes with you. Also, hi,
Biggest
Axe.
joke of all.
It's fine.
Hey, he lives.
Hey, he lives.
So we didn't realize how quiet you were, Axe. But here's the thing: the tiger has the lion thing has been doing stuff the whole time. So maybe it might be the lion and Samuel doing shit.
Yeah, we're gonna jump back. I just whispered you a message, so we respond to that.
Do you want to change the music so it's not all goofy the whole time?
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. Like, well, the goofy moment has
Giggles in
passed.
silly goofy mode.
It's not his fucking theme song.
One of the Navis, yes. Most of the Navis are very serious. Or at least somewhat serious.
Okay, so this is what happened as everybody rushed out to deal with the lion.
Oh.
So you were the only one that stayed there with the animal and the rest, and you see the little cub after snapping at those fingers, watching the group leave before its confusion and tension starts to ease back in. It looks around behind the fence that's keeping from it before it moves towards the edge of the tent, just starts clawing, cutting at the tent. Do you just continue to observe, or do you do anything else?
I'm gonna call out
To who?
to it.
Okay, what do you say to it?
Nothing of more like a hey, what are you doing? And see if anything changes.
You know, your cat or your dog is scratching at the sofa.
Yep, it is
Yeah.
perks up, it glances at you, but there's no comprehension of what you mean by that. It goes back to cutting. The tent is starting to tear, a hole is opening.
Alright, I'm calling out to people outside then. It's escaping!
Do I hear that?
Yep, that would have happened during the chaos.
It's not like Tavian did much of that.
Yep. So
So-
it was call out. People outside will hear that it's escaping. Only a few people would understand, because that ties in with the lion pretty damn well.
Yeah, just immediately. Oh, fuck. And just to both Alexandra and to I guess Impale now, just the not lion cub is trying to leave and then dash inside.
Okay. This would
It's
be
calling out. It's clawing its way outside.
Fuck, I'm gonna go around back.
Seems my business has not concluded, I will return to you, and we will make great performances. Did I just hear a scream?
I did not hear a scream personally.
Neither did I. Check your
Um,
surroundings.
I'm gonna go check. Impale's gonna fall behind, but I'm gonna go check, making sure someone didn't just fall down the stairs.
Okay. Hope everything's okay over there. So, for the people that are searching around the tent, quickly just have a perception roll. And Navi, are you joining in on this, or are you in bubble mode?
Navi was promised cotton candy, so Navi is staring at Sir Alexandra.
You say perception?
Alexandra is going to keep the Navi distracted by giving her some cotton candy.
Yep, that would be a silver for some cotton candy.
Say a perception roll.
Correct.
Alright.
Navi was happy.
I'll add the d6 as my last d6 for the deck. 17 total.
Okay, okay. Let me check for them.
Alright, we're good.
Okay, can you have a perception roll for me, please?
Alright.
Okay, that. I don't know why I rolled this fen, but oh damn, nice. So
I'm already on high alert because I'm full of emotions.
Well, you rush around and you see the little opening first in Pale as you and Tavian start to move around the tent, and the small, adorable head of the tiger starting to push and squeeze through like a small cat trying to wiggle through a small hole.
Yeah, just immediately.
Um,
This is the knot cat. It's affected by a magic that my magic is not good enough to handle anymore. It is trying to leave. We need to let it not. Because whatever those disturbances you've been hearing about are, I'm willing to bet money that it's the cause.
I mean, the simplest solution's the best solution, Tavian. If you don't want it to leave, I can make that happen. Oh god, I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot here. Oh god. Impale will attempt to pick up this not cat.
This is gonna...
Okay,
Acquire a not cat.
make a grapple check as you try to pick up the cat that doesn't want to be picked up. Okay.
It makes sense of being gentle.
Yeah, you're being gentle, and this is... It's acting like a wild cat, something that's not being tamed in any way. It wiggles, it claws, it doesn't do any real damage, and it's just trying to get escape. And it
Yeah.
slips out of your hand and
Yoink.
starts... Okay.
I'm out of D6s, but...
Yep. It's a small, nimble cat, and it is running. So let's have a turn. Actually, no, let's not do it by turn. It's just running. It's
Yeah.
attempting to escape.
How fast is it?
Let me double check its movement. It's slower than a normal person.
Yeah.
It's only a small cat. It's a cub. It's moving at 15 feet.
It's pretending to be a cub. So,
Impale will pull out the bag of mystery. And just bag the cat as they chase it.
Okay, that would be another athletics.
So yeah, they're gonna chase after this kitten and go like, I don't see the trouble of this. It's not a struggle to catch. In fact, it's rather adorable. Background crew would love this.
So roll athletics again to bag the cat. And
when I catch the cat, I guess I'll present it to them.
it's just getting out of this. It sees the bag coming, it ducks and just skids underneath it. Lets out a hiss and then goes.
Where have they run to?
9,
But-
Jesus!
It's,
This is
it's
my
like
good skills.
like back here. At this point
Okay.
next to the wagon.
I roll another athletics, I rolled a 9. Oh, meets a pizza. Yay. Yep.
Gib cat.
So you've grabbed it. It was just about to dive under the wagon as you've effectively caught it and you're next to Impale.
I cast Bless.
On
You-
who?
That is the question.
Impale Tavian.
Yeah, bag the cat. I just put the cat in the bag. I
I
don't
love how
have...
you assume I'd do it to the cat.
I mean, every time you've cast magic anywhere near me,
Hey,
it has
James,
gone incredibly... Yes.
Are you sure you're not going to say tie it up and hit it?
I'm not gonna hit this one.
Like,
This...
yeah.
Okay. So it's
It
not
is-
the
It's
chipmunk squirrel.
Hey man, it's not an albino.
That's fair.
What kind of bag is this Impale?
It's just the bag that Tavian gave me to put the daggers in, but if it's a cub, it might be able to hold it enough that I could just wrap its arms and legs in, and then its head's popped out. So think of
Burrito.
it's like a burrito.
Disabling
a
burrito.
burrito.
Okay, to do that effectively, I think an animal handling check would be best to.
I'm giving
Get
them
it.
advantage by holding the cat.
Yep. Okay, so you have burritoed the cub. It's not happy about this, it is hissing. But it is now burritoed in this bag and can't really claw its way out like it could then.
You made it sound like a concerning factor. But
It is
regardless, the
Concern-
quest has been completed.
Oh.
I could deliver those lines better. I apologize. That sound rather aggressive. The quest has been completed. Better? I think
No.
that's better. Oh, well, I'll work on that.
Because we have a cat. Now what?
We leave
Navi
with
wanders
the danger
over.
cat,
Navi wanders over with the cotton candy.
Where's she going?
leaving with the cat.
Talk to the
Okay.
cat.
Huh?
Talk to it.
Okay.
Want to do that here in the middle of this crowd?
You're not in the crowd, you're behind the tent.
Oh yeah.
next
Oh,
to
do you
the
want
wagon.
to? Oh, I guess yeah. Oh, what's going on? Do you guys want to do that here at the circus instead of back in?
Y'all don't get a choice. Navi was told to talk with the cat.
Fair.
Okay, you cast Speak with Animals
Mm-hmm.
and can understand that it's basically going, let us go! Big, stupid things, let us go.
What are you?
There's a blink as it looks over to you.
Hi.
Hi, we
Navi is
un-
Navi.
we don't understand. We are just they're seeming very simple-minded. This is not something that's had enough time to fully comprehend themselves. They sound young, what you're hearing.
Why does we have a band on their tail? It's very pretty.
We don't know. We don't like it. We can't get it off.
Oh,
We were with
sorry.
Mum and Pa and woke up.
Navi is sorry for you.
Tail was different. Tail no longer worked like normal.
Huh?
We feel lighter. We don't like this.
Hmm, What was we like before?
We were proud. We were heavier. We were.
Was we big?
What's big?
Like
And Navi holds her hands really far apart.
No, smaller.
Like, and she moves them a little bit closer.
Smaller.
And she keeps doing that until she gets, little by little, until she gets an approximate size.
Think like that. It's about the size of from up to your knees, effectively.
Okay.
But this is different. We don't like this. Where's Ma? Where's Pa? Why are we here?
what did we Ma and Pa look like?
Ooh, big, proud,
Mhm.
conquered everything. One flew.
Look like sand? Like
Sand?
you?
Like sand. They look like us. We were smaller than them, but yes.
Like, points back to the tent.
Yeah, those are similar, but weaker prey.
Would you rather Navi hold you?
They wiggle. Out of bag, yes. Just don't like.
Will you wiggle away if I take you out the bag? Because we're trying to get you away from the big scary place.
Keep doing this. We can understand some, and it's better than confusion. So yes, we will permit you the right to hold us.
Navi looks at the person whichever person is currently holding the bag.
Check.
Gib. Gib.
Are you gonna
Grabby
cause
hands.
mass panic again, where people run around? No, okay. Promise.
Gib. Promise. Gib.
Alright, fine. I've not
Navi
learned
is
my
very
lesson yet.
honest.
Alright,
She
just
takes
alright.
the bag and she starts taking the cat out of the bag.
Well, the cat's out of the
And-
bag now.
And she just holds the cat like a cat. And the cat
This-
lets her hold her.
Yep, it's a reluctant cat that's not used to being held by anything, so it is not pleased, but it's happy that it's out of confinement.
We leave.
And she starts skipping away. Away
which-
from the circus.
Okay. So you're leaving. Is the rest of the group following?
Navi is talking to the cat the entire time back. Just what it likes, what it prefers, what it eats, the whole spiel.
Yep, just back to the manor then.
So
I'll
when it
have to
comes-
return later then. To here. I was told we had to leave.
Back to the manor.
And I would like you to add onto your sheet, Navi, since you're the one with current possession.
Mm-hmm.
Mystery cats.
Mystery cat, I love it. Beautiful. Amazing.
It's been a day. It's been a hell of a day. Oh boy.
There would be nothing stopping the group from heading back, though the cat would be hissing at the people that get a bit too close. Their tail flickers and moves in strange ways. It
Navi,
looks
through both asking and process of elimination, finds the best spot to give them scritches.
animal handling. Just to see how quickly you get the right spot. And you get it, and that does help calm it down as it begins to settle a little bit more. Though it still is effectively glaring at everything that isn't you right now. Especially
Navi has
at
decided this is mine now.
I earned this. The glare
Yep.
from the cat. It's fine.
when you're questioning it and getting to know it a bit better, it seems to like wiggling things the best. Things that are still moving. It doesn't really
Okay.
comprehend what that means, but it's getting used to this and it's learning new words through you.
Mm-hmm. And
What was
she
the
is
other question?
absolutely teaching it words.
What was the other questions you had for it?
What it likes to do, what it prefers to eat, and that kind of stuff. And basically, getting from helping this little knot cat understand what they understand how to communicate, and just establishing I'm your friend.
It doesn't really comprehend friend, but it's comprehending that you are not prey, or you're at least not something to be hunted at the moment. And it's getting to know a bit. It likes bathing in the sun. It likes scratching things and
Mhm.
sharpening its claws.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't like anything bigger than it hovering over it. It will bite. And it still doesn't know what you mean when you ask it what it is, so you would learn a little bit more.
Mhm.
I remember being in a cage with other animals. Other animals had things affixed to them.
Mhm.
There was a symbol, it remembered, a symbol of a cat with prolonged teeth that seemed to be just in quite a few places.
Okay. Navi describes that symbol in as much detail as the kitty can give to
Which-
Tavian.
It isn't too detailed, but he remembers, like my face, but sharper teeth.
Yeah, just
Effectively.
immediately. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I think they bought it and didn't know what. I think they bought we and didn't know what we was.
They most definitely did not, as we is apparently bought from the same individuals that are kidnapping, or were kidnapping people.
Oh,
Well, that's not good.
That is tragic. Their mask has the angry face switched immediately too.
Right. I'm gonna go. I have been through a day. I'm sure the rest of you have. Impale, I would like to speak to the background crew at some point. At their leisure. Not important, not super soon. I'm gonna go pray for a while and then get back to doing my workout routine. Today has done nothing
Roll.
but...
Got it, good.
Today has proved nothing but fruitless for me. I couldn't even break whatever magic spell is on the cat.
I was just gonna ask if you could do a charisma check, but keep going.
Yeah. No, he will. What are you wanting? Persuasion or?
Nope, just charisma.
Also, by the time you get back, night is creeping. The moon is getting into the
Double
air.
check something.
It's been effectively a full day at this point.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm about to do that too.
Impale looks and goes, I mean, they tend to be rather busy. However, you seem rather disheartened. Are you wanting background crew to speak with you? I don't know if they are rather good at helping one lick their wounds, and especially those of emotionalness.
I think that they have been the most pleasant to talk to so far since I woke up.
Not me? Fair enough, I am a bit rambunctious and I am a little bit loud. Oh, I apologize, Navi, I'm too loud.
You are a very, very close second, Impale.
Navi doesn't mind too much. He does not like that.
Just a nod. He tells Impale that she's a very close second. And then we'll bug her off to go back to training. This time when he goes to train, he grabs Finn.
Himbo,
Finn
yes.
will be confused as they're being dragged off. What is this? Why?
Because you need to learn how to use those knuckle dusters. I didn't make them for no reason.
Well, could we do this in the morning? It's late.
Oh, what time of day is it?
As I said, the moon is starting to rise up and the sun is all but vanished by the time you get up here.
Then just blink. Yeah, I forget some of you need to sleep.
His big hand will just pet the top of your head. Don't forget to sleep yourself or whatever
won't.
you do to rest.
I will. I'll make sure to rest, but until then, I need to work on myself because I'm not what I want to be. And not what I need to be.
Okay, just Don't push yourself. That usually
I won't.
tears things. Like, I've torn my muscles when I've gone a little too hard at things. It's not friendly.
I remember that. Yeah, no, you're.
Like, it's easier to tear through shirts, but when you tear through your muscles, they're just unpleasant.
It takes 2 weeks to even begin healing. Yeah, I know. Alright, well, Alexander's already drilled that into my head. I think I will keep that in mind.
That would require a room tonight.
Holding the cat.
Fed will just look around for Alexandria, just like,
You can
help,
take
they're
mine.
asking for...
I'll just give them my room, and I'll just sleep in the training room. Because I don't sleep. There's a bench I
Navi
can
just
take.
needs a room so that she can close the cat in.
Smart.
Yeah.
Smart fellow. Glad that you're prepared. Then, before I head off to bed as such to rest my beauty, Samuel, we need to figure out the contracts for you to be my side duo.
No.
I love Samuel.
Samuel's just
Such a jokester.
everybody says that I'm like either like the butt of the joke or the straight man. Straight up Samuel is the straight man.
I promise you 10% of whatever I make.
Still no.
9% of what I make.
That's even worse.
That's the joke. Huh?
I go
Nah,
to
I
sleep.
didn't play one.
I'm going to sleep.
I'll talk to you tomorrow about it. Maybe a good night's rest will convince you to join my wonderful act.
And he's already gone.
Such a nice fellow.
Is Jeeves anywhere to be seen?
At this hour, he's likely also resting.
Damn. Alright.
If you wish, you may take my abode. I just will take another spot. I don't need to have a room too much. I have explored this entire area.
Yeah, I already gave them my room.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, I forgot.
Navi takes Tavian's room for the night.
And
Navi
then
lays some ground rules with the kitten, like, basically, don't tear too many things up. These are the things that you can tear up, and like naming probably pieces of furniture that probably shouldn't be named, but nobody is telling her otherwise.
So they're just like, okay, everything can be torn. Understood.
Not the door, not the walls.
They look at the stone walls for a moment and just like, yeah, that works.
Okay. And not me. And not stick. Stick important.
They look at your like almost woody form and just nod. Like, you don't look like you could be fun to scratch up.
And in morning, I get you a rat or mouse. Or multiple, maybe. Who knows? Something yummy.
If it wiggles, it is
It
going to
will.
be fun. Perfect. I would purr to go with the cat, but I cannot do the purr. So someone else can do the cat purr for me.
Well, if it is technically a lion currently,
Oh, it just
then,
chirps.
it can't purr.
Oh, okay.
Is it
lions
actually a
don't-
lion?
I mean, if it is currently physically a lion, lions don't purr.
It's
Correct.
basic.
Cats
If-
can either purr or roar. It is
It
not.
is-
There is no both.
Physically a lion cub. You've been holding it, and it feels in every way as a lion cub.
Yeah.
So, anything else anyone is doing for the night?
Normal ass workout before taking my 4-hour.
Is there anything like etched on the ring, or is it just smooth?
That is
Of the cat's tail.
when you look over it.
Then I'm going to ask if it would let me get like a rubbing of what was on the ring.
It doesn't quite understand what you mean, Robin.
If you will stay still long enough for me to figure out how to maybe get it off later.
I bite you once, and you can do it.
Okay. Holds out hand.
Okay. I'll just do the damage for it as it bites down eagerly. Let me just double check. Okay.
It's probably a very disappointing bite for it, as her blood is not blood; it is sap.
Yeah, it's not going to be happy at the result, but you still take the damage.
Mm-hmm.
6 points as it bites down.
That's fine. And then Nabi will get some paper and get a rubbing off of the band of the tail.
Okay. And you have those rubbins.
And I will make sure to get those to Tavian tomorrow.
And as the night passes on,
Mhm.
everyone has leveled up to level 4.
And I get to move my stuff around.
Yep. At least the main one. Actually, yeah, let's just do it all. You have leveled up.
Yep.
Here's
so-
what I will say though, while we do the level up. So, as probably Tavian, you're doing working out, and before you go to sleep,
Mhm.
you hear a gentle rap on the door.
Alright, I guess I'll have a conversation with them next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Da 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 da.
Yeah, this is a good time to leave off. Now, anyone got any questions or anything they'd like to do before we finish off the session?
Nah, man.
The only thing I'll say is that as a heads up, next week, won't be busy, but the week after that, September 10th, I might be not around. If I am, you're
Oh.
very lucky. That's my birthday.
Completely understandable.
I actually was just voluntold earlier today that I will be gone from the 21st to possibly the 24th of September. So that week I will not be at session.
That's fine. That's just 1 week we don't play. It'll be a shame, but it's better to have people here.
Oh, thank the glorious Kellamvor. My HP is now 31.
Woo, nice.
Oh, thank God, I can take more than one spite.
You're no longer a squisher. That's
No, just
the
gotta
shift
fix my
of
armor.
stat. And
You want to
then-
test fate?
No.
Yeah, sure. Actually, hit me. Hit me with a full guiding bolt. Let's do it.
No.
No, I'm serious. I think I'll live.
You
You know-
think you'll live? Okay.
That's the moment you say that is usually when you die.
I don't know. Let's see. Just for fun, let's see if it would actually hit. Let's see that crit hit.
It's like that scream of we're basically gods and jumping off a
We're,
cliff.
we're gods.
All right,
Uh,
Keyleth, calm down.
God, it's splat.
I now
as
have
a
two
fish.
2-second
I
level spell
don't-
slots.
I don't know what happened. I don't know if did it automatically roll for me? That doesn't make any sense.
What? It doesn't auto
I
roll.
opened my. No, that's what I'm looking at because I opened my fighter thing,
Mhm.
and before I even get a chance to roll average or take average,
Mhm.
it said 12 HP, and I'm like, that's my max hit die in 2. What the fuck?
It doesn't auto roll. It's just telling
No,
you your max. I
It
think.
wouldn't even hit.
Roll the damage anyways. I willingly take the blast. Hit me.
Rat tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, rat bed. It's bedtime for the rat.
My knuckles are really itchy.
They didn't
for
even
some
roll their
reason.
hit
What
points.
the
They're
hell?
just like,
Nope.
okay, I'll deal with this later.
Mhm.
Bye bye.
That doesn't seem right.
All right, I'm gonna pull a chorus.
Ooh.
And what does that entail? I'm curious.
I'm taking a feat.
I'm also doing that.
It's called Observant.
It is a very, very good one.
I'm not taking that one.
It's a very good feat.
That has basically allowed Karas to be the watchdog of the group.
Nice.
I was gonna do that too.
Hey, we can both be observant.
No reason
The
not to.
group does seem to split up a lot, so having more than one person.
Yeah, I'm trying to not do that. But we all see where that gets me. Let me spell something.
I now have 35 HP.
I'm
Oh,
curious
so-
to see what you'll end up naming this cat, and if you guys do
They've
end
named
up...
themselves. They are we.
I have
That's
5
true.
known, not including. So I get
There was a
others
feat that came out recently from the Tandoori thing, Reborn, but I just sat there going like, we don't even know if those feats are balanced out yet from people testing, so I ain't touching that one.
Well, all I know is that I'm really not proficient in perception. Wow. Okay. Well.
Hmm.
Well, I have a passive of 19 now.
Mhm.
That is really good.
It is something.
Let's see, how do I want to build? I do kind of want to do more damage. I think
And for now,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
do-
go to bed.
Good night.
Okay.
Good night.
I now have
Take care.
Well,
detect
my
magic.
Beautiful.
So, have you stopped the recording, my friend?
3, 2, 1.